People don't like you when you win too much. And I'm here to tell 1,000 people in here and 50,000 online, there's a whole lot of people that are not going to like you in 2025. They're not going to like you because you're going to keep winning. You're going to keep getting favor. I don't want anybody in my life that can't celebrate my wins anyway. And watch this. And the people who've been around long enough should know, if I'm in my season of favor, you should be cheering because you were with me when it wasn't this way. Who am I talking to in here? I want to celebrate with the people that's like, I watched you come up. I watched you go through hell. I watched you almost give up. Now look at you, walking in your favor. Got you a beautiful new home. Look at how God restored you. The first marriage didn't work. Now you all in love and booed up. Y'all on.
He won't play with me.
He's a big old boy.
All right, Mark coming around.
There we go. There we go. There it is.
Oh, he's just.
Oh, come on. Run it. Oh, he caught it. He caught the ball. He caught the ball. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That is a great catch by Fisher Southall right there.
That's a deadly weapon right there, baby.
I know 2 passes that would have been took.
And
2 of them would have been field
touchdowns.
goals. And a field goal. That's 24, and a field goal, that's 27. So this very well could be 27-7 right now.
Yeah.
I mean, there were 2 for sure touchdown passes that were dropped. One was dropped, and both of them were dropped. One was dropped in the end zone, the other one was dropped across the middle.
Yep.
With nobody in sight.
There he is.
There it is. That's the play. That's the one. That's the one he missed.
Martin on the touchdown.
I'm gonna tell you, they're playing 2 deep safeties in the middle of the field.
5 yards.
Empty backfield here. 3 wide, 2 left. Garner's gonna take it. Look to run, but he's going to spin up. Touchdown! Hey, touchdown, Peru! Let me tell you something. Woo! The middle is like this kid alone. Well, he's starting to cheat now. He's looking, but he's backing off up again.
They're going zone.
They try to keep Martin. They all look.
Oh, here we
he's
go.
wide open. Andres Hunt.
Uh-oh.
Andres Hunt! How about it? Hey, how about it? Boom! Magic cannon, magic cannon. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Hey, Andres Hunt on a bomb. Woo!
I mean, over the shoulder, come in. Man, that was a beautiful pass.
They've got it set on. Roll it. Tell my elbow. Your way. Zay Brown. There's a fumble. Scoop and score. Colton McIntyre. Got Barber to the near side. Got Chris left. There's a thing to Barber. He is tied up. And he gets it.
We are here, y'all, once again. Let it all out Monday. Y'all get ready. Let it all out Monday. Daytime edition. I'm telling you, man. Another week, another day. Tell you, man. Another week, another day. Y'all share. Yeah, we on in the daytime today. We are on in the daytime. We ain't gonna interfere with Monday Night Football tonight. We are on in the daytime. Y'all represent your schools. Represent your schools. Telling you. Wolfpack checking in. GCHS, Geneva County checking in. Great time to be here, man. I had the opportunity to watch the Fairhope Theodore game. Fairhope gonna be a problem, y'all. Fairhope, St. Augustine checking in. 1 week at a time. It's the second half of the season now. Telling you, it is the second half. Y'all, this is why we coming to you in the daytime. Now you should know. If you don't know, you're gonna find out this week. Everybody been asking me, KT, what you think about the game on Friday night? Everybody know what game I'm talking about. I'm trying to see what the other people think. Coaching matters. Put your pads on this week. Some new coaching openings at some schools. Yeah, gonna be some schools have to make some decisions soon. If it don't go quite like they want it to. Y'all Blunt played Spanish Fort this week. I say that's a winner, loser go home game. LaFleur played BC Rain this week. That's another big game. The winner of that game breaks away from the four-way tie at the bottom of the rank of the standings. UMS Wright taking on Century Nail. UMS Wright gets a chance to pull away from the pack. If they can win. Williamson coming off the 100-point win. Y'all, they go to Fate Academy this week. Y'all, it's a lot of angry people about the 100-point game. A lot of people mad because of what was said this morning about the game. Hold on, let me who we got coming on. Coach Q. Wake up, Coach. Wake up, Coach.
What up, Cole? What you got going, man?
Man, we're gonna do a morning show today.
We need it, goddamn.
The thing is this: Sherman Williams is gonna be on WNSP tomorrow, and they call and ask Antonio Coleman, could he come on? And no, and the administration at Williamson said that he couldn't come on.
Smart on their part.
Well, he got a part that really conflicting. If you blocking him from going on there, why you didn't block him from keep scoring touchdown?
Man, them folks ain't worried about what happened on the field. They worried about public perception and everything else
It's too late.
outside the field.
It's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. But man,
it's
at
a
the
lot
end
of
of the day,
radio
Cole,
shows.
that shit on they need to leave that shit on the field and keep it moving.
A lot of
NSP
people
ain't gonna take 2 touchdowns off the board.
A lot of people gonna they calling them the scum of the earth.
And that's what society has become today. So fucking pacified that instead of going out there, it's football, man.
I watched the 2 touchdowns by the 8th grade quarterback. Both of them was passes. That's a little different, Q.
Man, he's
That's
in
a
the
little
8th
different. That's a little
grade.
different.
He's in the 8th grade.
I get you want to give him a chance, but don't let it. My thing is this, and I'm glad you on with me today. The ladder just got higher for Williamson Fall.
Yeah, you right.
They better have mats. They better have everything. They better have somebody holding the ladder. Because if this team lose a game, if this Williamson team loses a game, are they gonna fire the coach like they did the year when Pete lost in the first round? Or when what's the coach up at Chickasaw? Sumter. Remember those coaches got fired when they lost in the first round.
Coach.
They got
that's not why they got fired though.
Well, they lost.
They got fired because they wanted Antonio Coleman. Let's keep it a buck now. They got who they wanted, and he Mr. Williamson.
I get that. But those coaches got fired after losing the first round game. If this Williamson team don't win state, what are the people gonna say? That's my question.
They gonna say everything that they said about Jeff Kelly when he didn't win state.
This different. Jeff Kelly ain't busting 100 on nobody.
Yeah, Jeff Kelly didn't bust 100 on nobody, but hold on, wait a minute, coach. He been hanging 70 on everybody for years. For years, he been hanging 70 on everybody.
Well, I tell you.
Man, come on, man. Murphy got to play better football.
Well, this right here is, this ain't got nothing to do with Murphy. It got a lot to do with the people taking up for Murphy right now.
Man, ain't no taking up for them folks. Sherman Williams knew what he was doing when he said, "Don't run the clock." And I don't give a damn. I'm not telling nobody to take no knee. I'm not gonna tell no 8th grade quarterback, don't go out there and score. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna let them folks get their film. I'm gonna let them folks have their time. You should have stopped it. We'll stop trying to score when y'all start trying to stop it. And truth be told, if Jeff Kelly was hanging 100 on people, maybe they wouldn't have lost the state championship all them time.
No, you pretty much show your hand too now.
Man, I don't think them folks done showed their hand, coach. I tried to tell y'all, them folks got NFL players over there.
Man, that ain't gonna win no state championship.
That's not gonna win the state championship. You're right. What's gonna win? The only thing gonna win the state championship for Williamson right now is coaching, because you obviously got the players to do it, right? So now, by them putting 100 points on Murphy, they done took all the pressure off the players. It's all on the coaches now.
So what happens if UMS beats him? Then Viger beats him? What if Williamson lose? Just say LaFleur beat him in the end of the year. What if they lose the last 3 games of the season?
Man, that's a pretty big what if, coach.
No, we got to throw the what if factor because we got to that point.
I agree with you. Let's say this though. I say this.
My thing is this. Everybody getting ready for the Viger Williamson game.
That's everybody, right? Right. This is what I'm gonna say, coach. Bigger point to me than what you just said. What if they only score 50 on Faith Academy? Then I have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Let them folks go out.
Not gonna let them do anything.
Faith Academy can't stop them from doing anything.
Yes, Faith Academy can.
No, they can't, coach. You tripping, coach. Come on, coach.
It's called the play clock.
Coach.
It's called the play. You ain't busting no 100 on me. That's no coach. I don't Q. Just let it all out Monday. You're not busting no 100 on me.
I agree. Even if I gotta go across the field and ask you to turn it off or
No, I
walk
want you
off
to
at
tell him on
halftime.
Academy ain't that sorry.
Yes, they is.
Nah, they ain't that sorry. Now, come
Yes,
on.
they is, coach. Didn't they lose to
Ain't that
LaFleur?
sorry. They ain't that sorry though. Sorry,
Did
mean just cause you lost to somebody don't mean you
beat
sorry.
Faith Academy.
Gulf Shore is the best 2 and 3 team in the state right now.
I
Come
agree.
on.
I
Come
agree.
on. And they lost 3 games. So just cause you lose games don't mean you sorry.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying, coach. They ain't got, just like Murphy, they ain't got the boards. Them folks got the hell out of there.
Let them be great.
Last year they lost all they dandies, the Spanish for it, and them folks
I
ain't
get what you mean, Crum. I get what you mean, but y'all, this the same team last year that I was saying could score 100. Let the coaches didn't know what the hell they was doing then. So all of a sudden now y'all know what the hell y'all doing?
Man, I think Sherman Williams knew what he was doing more than anybody. Y'all gonna get me on this field, but I'm gonna get your ass in the goddamn principal office Monday. And that's just what's happening. And let's stop
Now
acting
you
like
can't
Sherman
even
ain't
talk
kicked
to the
them folks
media.
out of last stadium and make them practice on the dirt. He earned that ass whooping.
Yeah, he did put him out of lad and made him practice outside the stadium in the parking lot.
Man, he just gave some dogs some motivation.
This the thing, Q. And I know the street committee listening. So Williamson should be giving Viking and UMS points.
They is.
I'm talking about the street committee. Williamson should be giving away
100%.
points to UMS.
I give you 21 points against Murphy. I give you 14 against Williams. Against Viking.
They should be giving away points.
Man, the only thing gonna carry Viking through this game is tradition.
We ain't gonna even talk about that. Leave that part alone.
Tradition. And
Because
let's keep it
that's gonna
real,
sway
coach.
to give them on the game. Ain't nobody gonna want to come to the game. Wilson already
That mother gonna be packed, coach. No matter what we do, that bitch gonna do 10, 15,000.
But it don't do it every week.
But shit,
It don't do it every week.
Viking Williamson did it last year, though.
I'm talking about Viking Williamson. What about UMS Wright Williamson?
It's gonna be packed.
What about Faith Academy on Friday night?
It might be 30 folks in the stands.
Man, come on, man.
It might be 30 folks in the
Come on,
stands.
man.
Shit,
You might have 40 people out there.
True be told, it wasn't a lot of people in the stand when they just played, when they just beat the fuck out of Murphy. It wasn't a lot of people there.
Ain't nobody see it. Wasn't even a lot of people there to see the 100-point win. A historical moment. People still didn't see it.
Man, I went and watched. I can't lie. I left at halftime. I went and watched Still Don't Get Their half.
And boy, you bragged on some kids in that game, and boy, the video don't lie.
Yeah.
Y'all better stop bragging on these kids. Talking about what they can do. I'm telling you now. Y'all better stop bragging. Q, you getting street committee vibes over there.
Hey, man, look.
Committee
at
vibes.
the end of the day, I'm part of the street committee. Fuck it.
Exactly. Exactly. You give me the street committee vibes over there.
I take it.
Yeah, we represented the street committee.
Yeah.
Because if anybody dumb enough to give you points against Viger, if you dumb enough to give Viger some points, boy, I'm telling you.
Nah, I'm dumb enough, man. I don't think they're that good.
Tell you, man.
I think we know who the standard is in 5A, though.
It ain't no standard. That's just like they made the post talking about Williamson should be number 1. No, they shouldn't.
Yes, they should.
No, they shouldn't. How?
Why they should?
How you be number 1 because you win one game against a team everybody could have beat by 100?
Everybody couldn't score 100.
Spanish Fort could have beat them by 100.
Spanish Fort couldn't goddamn get past all Daphne.
Exactly. Spanish Fort could have beat. They had 41. And couldn't even beat Daphne. What's the records of the team
41
after they play
and
Murphy?
100 is a big difference, though, KT. Come on now.
What's the records of the team after they play Murphy? Uh-oh.
Who?
Ain't nobody won a game who played Murphy after they played him. Pull it up. Everybody who beat Murphy lost the next week.
Well, UMS not finna. Williamson not finna lose the Faith Academy.
This season done lost the next week.
Under no circumstances is Williamson finna lose the Faith Academy.
Telling you.
Unless you bring back Shamar James and Kylan Lace.
Go pull it up. All right, here we go. I'm finna go pull up Murphy. I'm finna pull up Murphy right now.
Unless you goddamn
Let me pull up Murphy.
bring back Shamar James and Kylan Lace, goddamn.
I'm talking about this season. Every team that has beat Murphy, the next week they lost. St. Paul's lost. Wasn't the next week, but it was the week after that. The Murphy effect. Every one of them teams got a loss by their name. That played Murphy, except Williams. Come on, man. I understand. I love the 100 points. Crumb, of all people, you know, I used to try to bust 100 on folks. You know this for a fact. With the same kids from the same hood. So at the end of the day, I understand all that. I'm talking about the Murphy effect right now. I'm talking about the effect after you play Murphy. I'm finna pull up Murphy's schedule. I got to pull up Murphy's schedule. Every team that played Murphy done lost the game. They played Davidson, lost. McGill, lost. Blunt, lost. St. Paul's, lost. Spanish Fort, lost. Come on, man.
That ain't got nothing to do.
Lost.
That's because everybody put Murphy on the schedule before a tough game to try to get their confidence up.
Everybody that has beaten Murphy went on and lost the game after playing them. So Murphy effect is real. You got UMS and Viger on that back end. And you got to realize Wilson didn't have no bye weeks. Wilson passed 10 straight weeks. Well, 9 weeks because the first game, they ain't want to play them. Now we see why. For would have lost their job at Booker T. Washington. Roy Jones and Derrick Brooks would have fired the coach. But I'm talking about facts. Every team that has beaten Murphy went on and lost. The ones that beat him to sleep. All right, here go the scores. Davidson 35-6. McGill 50-0. Blunt 32-0. St. Paul 50-6. Spanish Fort 41-0 and Williamson 100-0. Them folk went and lost. So don't let the Murphy game make you lose the game. Everybody on this show know Williamson been fluking the last 4-5 years. Everybody on this show know this. Man, them folk got all that talent, they been losing. So now you set yourself up for a higher ladder. You're going to have to be UMS and Viger. Now everything go out the door. Ain't nobody thinking about playoffs. Everybody worried about beating Williamson now. Now it's going to be real animosity. Oh, they hating on us. You ain't got no haters if you losing. Murphy ain't got no haters. Come on now.
Coach, you give him street committee vibes. Ain't no way in hell neither one of them teams finna beat Williams.
Man, you got street committee vibes because for some reason you want everybody betting for that game.
Look, Coach, I'm trying to tell you.
You want everybody, you got the street committee. You are the
Come
president.
on, coach. You right.
You
You
are
right. I
the
want you to
president of the
bet.
street committee. So you come on the show to try to promote the game, but the game gonna sell itself. If UMS Wright beats Williamson the week before, ain't nobody going to that game.
Coach, UMS Wright couldn't beat Viger. What make you think they gonna beat Williamson?
Viger good, man. Your scoreboard got to talk. Williamson,
Viger good. You
Williamson
talking about the
said
scoreboard
he on
talking?
retrack for a day. We
So
don't know who gonna get
you don't think Viger? You think Viger's scoreboard talking more than Williamson's scoreboard? Come on, coach.
We ain't gonna even do the comparison because the game ain't this week.
You right.
UMS Wright done played tougher teams than Williamson have.
Man, UMS Wright
They lost
ain't
to
playing
St.
Williamson
Paul
though.
by 1 in overtime, and they lost to Viger. Come on now.
Look, check this out now. They lost to UMS in overtime, right? Theodore just beat St. Paul's outright and got their ass flipped by fucking Fairhope.
Theodore beat them by 1, then they got their ass handed to them.
Then they got flipped, a real flipper.
Man, them folks ran straight at Theodore.
Fairhope turned Theodore into a 1999 flipper. Pass that whole around. You can wear a condom or not.
Just like I say, Q, you the representative for the street committee. Because at the end of the day, you or nobody else could have said a week ago Williamson was gonna even be in the game with Viger. Now you saying they gonna be
Nah, come on, coach. You gotta give my credit. I've been screaming Williamson since day one, since last year. So even when we lost, I walked around with my head up last year. Come on now. Call a spade a spade. I've been rocking with the South.
Ain't no way, y'all. Ain't no way we think they gonna lose. It ain't no way we think Viger gonna lose to Williamson. It ain't no way. They don't. You 1-16 in the last 17 years against Viger. So in one of them games, y'all won it.
Man, tell that man, ain't no way y'all think Viger gonna beat Williams.
Come on, Q.
You just hate Viger ever since he couldn't come to the practice.
Ain't no way in the world you think Viger gonna lose to Williamson. Ain't nobody
let me come to practice, right?
Y'all beat Williamson. Y'all brought Viger in the conversation.
Yeah, we want Viger. Come on. All right, so I'm speaking for Williamson.
Y'all brought Viger
I'm speaking for all the Williamson alumni. We want Viger. We want Viger. Don't nothing else matter to us but Viger. If we go lose the state championship and beat Viger, we happy.
Look here. I'm gonna tell you like this.
Viger is our state championship.
Where they gonna play the game at?
They better play that bitch at whatchamacallit.
You play that land. You know who own Land Stadium.
You right now. Viger own Land Stadium. I give you that.
Viger in Land.
You right. Viger own Land Stadium. I cannot deny the fact Viger goddamn love. Nah, do Viger want us at the court? Exactly, Crum. I don't think Viger want nothing with
Man, Viger
quiet as hell.
Viger going to their other home stadium to play y'all just like they just played Blood. Them folk get practice at that stadium. That's their stadium. Murphy won't even let y'all practice at the stadium. That's why y'all bust 100 on them. Murphy ain't gonna let y'all practice that week on the stadium. Sherman
we don't want to practice. We got our own stadium now. But see, this the thing. Last year, where the game was supposed to be, Pritchard.
Don't worry about it. Get where it was. We went to our other home stadium.
Hold on, wait a minute. Last year the game. So this Williamson home year though, right?
Williamson gonna take
it. I'll make them motherfucker come to Death Valley.
Man, ain't nobody thinking about Death Valley.
I'll make them come to Death Valley. I ain't
y'all
going
ain't gonna be able to play that. Move the game to Land.
Nah, hey, Mr. Edwards, I know you be on here. Shit, make them motherfucker come to Dublin Street.
Man, ain't nobody coming to y'all coming to Viger home stadium. You know this.
Man,
I told you
if I was the man, I would make them come in Dublin Street.
That don't mean Williamson gonna run down Viger though. Man, nobody come to
Make
Death
them
Valley.
come to Death Valley. That's right.
Y'all can't compare nothing during the season when Viger play Williamson. Viger could win by 1 the week before and beat y'all by 21 the next week.
Man, Viger struggled with Central Nail. Let's keep it a buck. Central Nail had them foes at halftime.
Hey y'all, they gonna have to move it to our other home stadium. Viger the only school that got an overflow stadium. Williamson tried to play BC Rain that night with 2,000 people there. Man, they should have played at Williamson.
Viger used to own Williamson. This the new Williams. What they say? This the new.
Man, ain't nothing new about Williamson. Q.
This the new Williamson. This is the new Williamson.
Q up here with the street committee. Q done brought the street
I'm
committee
over
on
here
the
with
show.
the South. I'm with the South.
Home
Big
game at
South.
Williamson Park. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Don't worry about it. Y'all, hey, we gonna go down there and Murphy gonna let us paint the stadium green right before we play.
Y'all gonna paint the cannon green when hey, look, that's what I say. Yeah, they gonna move it to Lad, but I wouldn't move it to Lad.
Look,
I wouldn't have moved that bitch to Lad.
Q. You ain't got no say so.
Hey,
you ain't got no say so.
If I beat Williamson this year, this is the first time Viger been the underdog against Williamson in a long time.
Viger is never the underdog.
Viger the underdog this year. They got the tighty whiters on with a belt.
Before they play them.
Who?
Y'all do want to do a call push up. Tell you, hey, all I gotta say is this: Wilson don't want to play Viger at Lad. What's the record of Wilson at Lad versus Viger?
Hey man, you can pull up all them records you want. We coming for that ass.
How about this, Q? Wilson ain't scored 100 points in 17 years against Viger. Let me do the math. Wilson ain't scored. Oh, Lord, let me add price it. Wilson ain't scored 100 points against Viger in 17 years. Oh, man. Oh, dog, Q. Wilson ain't scored 100 points in 17 years. What makes you think they gonna beat Viger?
Viger got a cover, man. Just is what it is. What made me think that they gonna beat them though? How they struggled with Central Nail and Central Nail couldn't cross the 30, not even the 50. Couldn't cross the 30 on our defense.
Hold on, man. Let me see if Price in the link. Crum, if you got time, inbox me. I'll send you the link. Come on. Tell you, man. It's crazy. It's junk crazy, man. Let me send Price in the link. I wish Warren come on.
Yeah, where Warren G at?
You know Warren on that medicine?
Oh, okay.
Oh, he might be doing this, what we call it today, surgery.
No, he had to have surgery. Damn. Yeah. Praying for Warren G, man. Get better, bro.
I sent Price in the link. I'm telling you, Q. They say about 2 touchdowns. How? Who gonna score them? Crum?
Everybody.
Y'all weren't gonna be throwing about the KD Donner this year.
Remember,
he caught the only touchdown and he got called back. Y'all ain't throwing the ball no more.
Coach, this ain't the same. Coach, this ain't the same Williamson team from last year.
Come on, man.
But hold on, they didn't have Sammy Dunn last year, did?
No, they didn't have Sammy Dunn last year.
So that's the only edge I think Viger got. This the first time they're gonna see Sammy Dunn.
To your Census Street Committee.
That's the only edge they got.
Keep giving away 14 points and Sammy Dunn gonna make up for that in the first quarter.
No, he's not. He won't make up 14 in the first quarter.
Hey, one thing about this Viger team that's different. They can talk shit this year. Cole McKenzie wasn't gonna let them talk shit.
Them folks ain't talking no shit because they scary.
Viger.
Them folks ain't not talking shit because of the coach. Them folks talking shit because they smart. Viger ain't
Man,
no
come
damn
on.
dummy.
Hey, them folks, man, this the loosest Viger team we'd have ever had. Wake up, Price.
Where man?
You think this the
Hey,
loosest
Q,
team?
man,
What you mean by the
must be on some
loosest
shit, bro.
team? What you mean by the
You
loosest
asked me,
team,
Cole. I
KT?
want Palmer to come on too. Sammy can't throw a field. Man, come on.
Did somebody put that in the thing?
What?
Sammy can't throw a field.
Upfield, man.
Can't throw a
Slot
field,
thrower.
man.
It don't matter what he is. Y'all can't stop a slot thrower either.
I don't agree with that now.
Y'all ain't playing with nobody.
I don't agree that he can't throw a field. I think Sammy Dunn still probably the best quarterback in 5'8". I just don't think he gonna beat Williams.
Man, I'm telling y'all, Viger definitely ain't gonna run the clock. We ain't got to run the damn clock. Y'all better hope we don't get up and have to run the clock for y'all ass.
Man, you just talking.
Feisty. Oh, Feisty will fell off. Hold on. Feisty will fell off. Hey.
What happened, man? What happened, man?
For Viger.
Huh?
They said they're gonna have to run the clock for Viger.
Man, them folks smoking dope, man. Them folks smoking dope. How they gonna run the clock for Viger? Wilson ain't scored combined 100 points in 15 years against Viger, man. And they ain't touched the box in 4 years against Viger. But everybody beating their chest because they ran the score up on Murphy.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Hey,
Williamson ain't scored on Viger in 2 years.
Wilson hadn't touched the box in Viger in 4 years, bro. They ain't scored a touchdown.
Hey, UMS White gonna make a move to gain the land too. Watch what I tell you. Why do folks make a move to gain? Y'all ain't gonna have no trouble.
Hey, look, check this out, KP. Check this out. Wilson supposed to be asking me why you don't think goddamn Wilson got a chance to beat Viger. I said, look at the history, bro. Y'all do this shit every year. Y'all won the 16 the last 17 games. You got to show me. Until y'all win, my opinion gonna be the same, bro.
God, dog.
My mindset gonna be the same until they win. Cause y'all beat folks' ass last year. At the same time last year, Wilson had a top 3 offense and defense in the state. But when they get to Viger, they shit the bed like they always do every year.
They do a great job of scheduling, man. I can't say that.
Man, them folks gonna get belt their ass, bro. I can't wait. And I like UMS for 28 points. And I like UMS over Wilson.
How you gonna need 28 when they stepping the ball?
No, I don't need those 28 points, but I'm just saying all these Wilson folks talking about they gonna win by 50. I need 28.
Boy, you might get beat by 28. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell y'all this. And everybody know this in sports.
So you saying Williamson a 28-point favorite on UMS?
Hell
no. I'm saying I like UMS to win. I'll take UMS if Wilson people really to give bets since they think they're gonna win by 50.
Man, they don't even go to the game. How the hell they gonna give bets? They can't even afford to go to the damn game.
Who can't afford to go to the game?
Man, them folks don't be going to watch them kids play. Them folks be taking out loans or something. Because at the end of the day, that stadium should have been packed when they played homecoming. That was the homecoming game against Murphy. And you don't even sell it out. Man, go on, miss me with that.
Man, Q trying to hype the game up. That's what he doing, man. That nigga trolling, man.
Goddamn Viger finna go in this motherfucker.
That nigga trolling, man.
Goddamn roll tide roll.
Hey, he trying to goddamn hype the game up, but he trying to sell tickets. That's what you doing, man.
Man, ain't nobody going to that game.
I'm gonna tell you this, KT.
Sham, inbox me Sham. If Sham on here, I want Sham on the show.
I just told Sham this morning. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. The Wilson gang gonna tell the UMS gang gonna tell everything.
The UMS gonna tell everything. Why the Central game ain't tell everything?
Man, listen, bro. Sometimes teams play down to their goddamn competition, and sometimes people have bad games.
Realize Sammy Dunn got hurt
playing down the competition.
Now check this out, Q. If you use that same logic, last year, goddamn Wilson went to overtime with Cincinnati and Viger beat the shit out of both of them. So what your point is?
Exactly. Hold on, last year, hold on, wait a minute. Last year, Central almost beat Viger.
No, they didn't. No, they did.
About 3
Dillon
touchdowns,
was
about
the
3 or 4
quarterback.
touchdowns, bro. You're tripping.
So what year they went to overtime with Cincinnati? The year before last?
2 years ago.
2
Okay,
years
so
ago.
2 years ago.
But 2
Okay.
or 3 years
Cook was
ago.
there. That when Cook was there.
Yeah, they were cooked there 3 years ago.
Come
That's
on,
the first year of buying a new stadium. That was 3 years ago.
Why?
And guess
My
what?
thing is
And
this.
guess what? Viger beat the shit out of Williamson that year.
What the score was?
I don't remember. You go look it up. It's on there.
Man, all that shit don't matter. The only thing that
Wilson
matter
has
right
scored a
now is
touchdown on
y'all
Viger in
got to
4
come to
years,
Death
bro.
Valley.
Hey, bro,
Damn,
Wilson has scored a touchdown on Viger in 4 years, bro.
Shit, Jack ain't never scored a touchdown on Williams.
Don't throw
ever.
Jack. See,
Don't do that
you
shit,
been
bro.
bullying Jack ever since he got the Viger.
Don't do
You-
that shit, dog. Hey,
You ain't bullying Jack.
How y'all say I've been bullying Jack?
You
I know
ain't
you got a
bullying
person.
Jack.
You got something personal against that dude, man. What he
Man,
did
I
to you, bro,
ain't
to make
got
you feel
nothing
that
to
way,
do
bro?
with Jack. I'm
Bro,
just with
man,
this song,
you
man.
graduated
Y'all
from
make
Viger,
an
bro. You
issue
tripping,
where
man.
there ain't no
You ain't not supposed to go
issue.
against the grain, bro. You went to Viger, man.
Man,
You went
y'all
to
get off with
913, bro.
that shit, man. I went to
Man,
Viger,
bro.
so fucking what? I'm with Williamson.
And man, bro, no, hell no, bro. You can't go against the grain, man.
I'm
And you
going
bleed
against
green and
it.
white, bro. What's going on? Who hurt you, bro? Who hurt
Ain't
you?
nobody never hurt me. I'm with who I'm
I
with.
can't tell, bro. You been against Viger, bro. Since goddamn they named that man head coach, bro. So I'm asking, I'm not even trolling, bro. I'm just real shit.
I've been against Viger a lot longer than that. But this the thing.
Why though, bro? Why? I don't agree
So
with
we just
everything that goes over there.
Viger.
I don't agree with a lot of shit that go on there, but I ain't finna goddamn bash my goddamn stuff.
I ain't bashing nobody. I'm with
Man, you be wanting us to lose every game, bro. Come on, man.
I don't want you to lose every game. You just talk.
Williamson don't care about
I'm with Williamson.
Hey, man. Hey,
I said Williamson
I
don't care
love
about
Viger. We can bet whatever you want to bet, bro. I love Viger for whatever.
I got 5 with Williamson. Get them
All
under the red.
Lock it in. So who?
Red. Thursday night, we'll get them under the red.
All right, lock in.
Bet 5.
I'ma holler at y'all later, man.
Go ahead, man. Boy, I'm telling you, I'm letting the street committee on the show today. Any more street committee want to come on the show? We
You
let
right.
you
I'm
on
going to stay
today.
on the south side, John Ray. You ain't got to tell me where to stay at. I'm on the south side. I'm on the top. When they say switch up, shit, I switched up. Shit, and I'm going to stay where I'm at. Over there with Dale Brown.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
Shit, I'm trying to buy a house in Williamson District.
Tell you, y'all, it let it all out Monday show here, y'all. It let it all out. Anybody else? Hit my inbox. KT throwing, I'll get you on. We get you on today. The street committee is welcome.
Come on, street committee. We with the South Side Line. We need a rap song. Shit. we need a video shoot.
We let the street committee on today. We ain't saving nobody today. Nobody.
The Lily B Lines, the Dublin Street Finest. Let's do it.
Why not Williamson? I'm telling you, I love it, y'all. Let me see if I get Big Mac on.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's something brewing over there on the south side. I done told y'all since day one. It's something over there different.
The team, the Mo Point gonna win, Q.
Yeah, you right.
Q, I ain't changing what I said. I ain't changing what I said. Scoreboard gonna say different.
We'll see.
And Scoreboard gonna talk now. And Scoreboard, I'm telling you, to beat Viger, your scoreboard on your side gotta be talking.
Well,
hey man. Hey, KT, you said that shit about 3 weeks ago. Them folks Scoreboard ain't stopped talking yet.
Hey, Viger was on a bye week and y'all still was talking about Viger.
Talking about Viger. Hey, in the middle. Yeah, we talking about Viger. That's the only game that matters. The only game that matters. What you say? We won in 15. We won in 15.
Already, y'all talk about Viger so much.
You ever seen a wolf fight a lion?
Man,
bite the head off.
Hold on, let it all out.
Bite the little head off, man.
Man, y'all got the
Friday talking about I don't like Vargas. Man, I love Vargas.
Really like that. It's time to apologize. Reach over there and point them boy and tap them boy and say, I'm sorry. Cause they gonna get you. Yeah, you gonna be another hashtag in bio. You better reach out to them boy and apologize. Time out, man. I'm with whatever. You see what they on. You better apologize.
You see what we on? We on there 100 shots.
I'm gonna tell you, when adversity hit that game, boy, I'm telling you, when LJ and Dylan walk in the end zone, and Juice Man and Sammy Dunn just start throwing everybody the ball, boy, y'all ain't gonna no way hit you. I'm telling you now. Q
I
is
tell you what,
KP,
KP,
y'all
if
today.
that happens to be the case, if Sammy Dunn, goddamn, is able to spread that ball around like that, I like Vargas' chance. I just don't think he's gonna be able to.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. UMS Wright gonna make everybody cancel their bets. Yeah. UMS Wright gonna make everybody
UMS Wright, man. These folks finna beat the hell out of UMS Wright.
Man, UMS Wright. See, here go the difference, Q. Y'all don't get a chance to talk noise to them folks. So they gonna walk in there all quietly, and everything is great over here at Williamson. They're gonna have a task force in the stands. Oh boy, I'm telling you, boy, it's gonna be an uncomfortable moment over there. They're gonna pull up with the sheriffs. You must forget.
I was just finna say the sheriff gonna be at the game. The sheriff don't come on the south side of Mobile. The sheriff be out there in Pritchard.
Nah, the sheriff is coming with UMS Wright.
The sheriff be with Pritchard. That sheriff got on the news and say, hey, if you run from us, we're gonna kill you. We don't need the public complaining about it. In Pritchard, they wouldn't try that shit on the south side right now.
Man, come on, man. Them folk go through their everybody, bro. What you talking about?
Coach. Them young boys on the south different.
Hey, UMS Wright ain't scared of none of y'all. UMS Wright ain't scared of none of y'all.
You ain't gotta be scared to get your ass whooped.
He got advantage Vargas.
You ain't gotta be scared to get your ass whooped.
I'm gonna put it on the screen. This the advantage Vargas got. Alberta, Faith Academy, then Williams. That's the advantage Vargas got.
Alberta, Faith Academy, then Williams.
Come on now.
So they get 2 layups and then they gotta shoot a 3.
Come on now.
But that's the problem. That's not necessarily an advantage. You just said everybody who played Murphy lost the next week.
Advantage Vargas. Because
no,
now y'all
you just said everybody that played Murphy lose the next week.
Everybody that played Murphy lose the next week.
So they going in there with that high confidence, beating the hell out of sorry team.
They're not going. Vargas ain't like Williamson. Don't put Vargas in the same category. Vargas don't want.
This year you got to put them behind them because they behind Williamson in every category. They behind Williamson in defense.
Trying to catch up.
They behind Williamson in defense. They behind Williamson in offense. They behind Williamson in personnel. They behind Williamson in coaching. They behind Williamson in administration.
But they ain't
behind Williamson in everything.
They ain't behind Williamson with the state championships or even the red maps.
We talking about this year. We talking about this year.
Well, I'm talking about
bringing up old shit. Stop bringing up old shit. We talking about
Vargas is the South Region runner-up. Vargas got a plaque for playing last year. What Williamson got? Oh, I don't call that a drive. I just call that a play.
Hey, man, that's called
I don't call that a drive. You talking about Smith? Smith looks like he's going to play another position. Like, look, Vargas would have never let the white folks talk about them like that.
So what's the difference? A loser is a loser. Them folks was goddamn bent over by Montgomery Catholic last year.
Tell you, nobody remembers running it up. Hey, all that ain't gonna matter when y'all play UMS Wright and they go down the field and score on the first drive. UMS Wright scores on the first drive of the game. Uh-oh. I give you something to bet.
I
I'm gonna
bet
give you
that.
something to bet then.
I bet that.
I'm
I
gonna
bet
give you
that.
something to bet. UMS White goes down the field and scores on his first drive.
UMS won't score at all, much less on the
Man, come
first
on,
drive.
man. UMS just went to T.R. Miller, one of the most prestigious stadiums in this country, and won. Come on, man.
UMS went to T.R. Miller who got
And
a
won by
great
20.
offensive coordinator.
And won by 23.
That ain't shit, Coach.
That is. At T.R. Miller, it is.
Man, Williamson would have beat T.R. Miller by 100.
Man, no. Kocher wasn't going to let them score no 100.
Cochran was smart enough to say, run the clock.
Man, come on.
As soon as that bit would have hit 40, you would have been calling time out.
Y'all
And the
listen,
clock
man.
would have still
Wilson
been
had
running.
the number one defense and the number one offense at this time last year. Do y'all want me to go pull it?
But who got the number one offense and defense right
Do you
now?
want me to go pull it? That's my question. My question
No,
is,
who got the offense and defense right now? That's number one.
I know what you're saying, but this time last year they had the same thing.
Who? Viger had the
Williamson.
number one defense last year.
Who did?
Viger.
Williamson at this point of the season last year.
No, Coach Viger had the number one defense.
You got to know they didn't, because they had let UMS Wright scored on them. Think about it. UMS Wright scored on Viger last year. Come on.
What the final score was?
30, it was 30-something to 12 or something like that. 18, 14, 36, 14, something like that when they played Viger last year. They scored on Viger
went
last
down
year.
to the wire with them folks, didn't it? UMS had Viger, Williamson last year.
Yeah. You remember
and
that
let
game?
them go. This ain't last year, Coach. This Williamson here.
What was the Williamson UMS Wright score? We up here bragging. Shit, we might need to stop bragging all the way around.
I was at that game. They had to fight to win.
Matter of fact, Williamson was scared to go to UMS Wright last year.
Man, I don't know about scared, but I think they was a little nervous.
Nah, they were cautious. Man, I hope these folks don't cheat us. Y'all remember the complaints last year? What the score was? Here it is. Let me pull it up. They beat UMS Wright 20-9. Remember, UMS Wright went up 9-6, and McCree ran back the kickoff.
Man, I can tell you this though, KT. It's a big factor brewing for and I ain't gonna give out you know you be like, don't give out the bulletin board. So I'm a sugarcoat it. But Viger got something brewing over there right now.
Nah, don't talk about Viger.
Nah, we talking about Viger. We talking
we don't want you talking about Viger.
I'm talking about
Viger.
We talking about the game. You gotta talk about both sides. Now y'all don't want me to talk about Viger.
Don't want you talking about Viger.
Well, go out there and get your ass whooped then.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Go out there and get your ass whooped.
Hey, you have tell you, here it is.
Nobody care about you standing on business. Stand on it. Live on it. Sleep on it. Because I'm going to do the same.
Well, I'll tell you, it's finna go down on this show in a minute. Oh, Lord. It's finna go down on this show in a minute.
I don't think it's gonna go down like that. Them Viger folks ain't talking like that, man.
Let it all out, brother.
Them Viger folks know what's finna happen. Bryson just got money to burn. Bryson just got money to burn. He want to show them boys he with them. Good. Look here, take them little $1,000. I'm gonna goddamn spend it on Southside.
Peace on you, huh?
Shit, we gonna eat that in peace. We gonna grill something.
Y'all gonna grill something down on the south side?
Oh,
you forgot Q. I coached on the south side.
We gonna
you can't tell me nothing about the south side.
Can we eat a wolf?
I don't know. I don't know if y'all can eat wolf meat down there. Y'all don't eat deer meat. Somebody eat wolf meat. Y'all don't eat deer meat. Y'all eat Canega sausage.
That's my number one. That's my number one pickup line. When I see something bad and light skin, I be like, "Damn, baby, you ever ate deer meat?"
Y'all don't want to see no Viger. You got all these folks on here stirred up. They probably say, man, they on there talking about Wilson and Viger. No, we got UMS.
Man, look, their job is to take it 1 week at a time. I'm talking about Viger, hey, in the middle of the South. I'm talking about Viger.
Man, you gonna piss Viger off. You're gonna have Coach Jack over there with you on that right, Coach. Game plan to beat Wilson. That's what y'all don't want to help.
That's what you better do. You see what they on. You see what they on.
Telling you.
You see what they on.
Telling you. I'm gonna tell you who ain't scared of neither Viger or Wilson, and that's UMS, right? And Q. Remember, they ain't played them yet. Everybody want to skip ahead to the big dog, but the cousin, Viger cousin, sitting right there.
UMS ain't Viger cousin.
Why it ain't?
Them white folks don't know y'all.
What you mean?
Them white folks.
All the Brinchian or the Viger people at UMS.
That ain't no good thing.
You must forgot Cole Blaylock granddaddy. He's the announcer. And he graduated in the 80s from Viger.
Do Cole Blaylock still play football?
But you gotta realize he went to UMS.
I do realize that. Is he still playing football at South?
I don't know. He ain't got to. Them $4 millionaires, Q. Cole Blaylock had stocks and bonds.
They don't want for nothing. They don't need nothing. These boys are we're trying to get out of the project, just like them boys at Viger.
Ain't no more projects on the south side.
It's a project over there.
What project y'all got?
We got the Dublin Street project.
Man,
we just scored 100 points on Murphy.
Y'all can't even fill up the Section 8 houses down there no more. Wilson got more Section 8 houses than any other school in Mobile County.
That's because we shooting niggas up.
Tell you, y'all can't even fill the Section 8 houses up down there.
Man, no matter what happened, you got to get your ass on that field come October 17th.
Look here. Don't worry about it. You don't skip ahead of game.
I'm skipping.
Wilson got to play UMS.
Skipping, power skipping.
Tell y'all better be like this.
All game. We are motivated. We are dedicated. Come on now. Come on now. We will win. We are the best on the field. Then we hit the field like all day light, all night light, on the blue light, offense light, defense light, his squad light, house call light, in the sound light. Come on. We will win. Because we will hit all game.
Tell you. That's what Viger gonna do.
One thing I'm gonna say is this.
All game. All I'm gonna say is got chicken still over there.
I'm finna go get my how many stat chicken got this year? I'm finna go get my substitute license. So after the game, when Williamson play Viger, I can be in the locker room with them boys. We're gonna be turned up listening to Funny Mike.
Look here, Q. Well, get what? Funny Mike gonna be sad that night.
Yeah, I want to see my touchdown dance right here. If y'all can see me, put me on the screen so y'all can see my touchdown dance. Who? You know what I call that? I call that the tweeter end zone dance. Man, but I don't want to see Wilson this year, coach.
Hey, don't worry about. Look, don't matter about Chicken Williamson. Don't even have stats in Max Prep. Bam.
Hey.
Wilson stats ain't even in Max Prep.
They ain't got stats in Max Prep, but they got scholarship offers on 3. Goddamn, you on the wrong site. Goddamn.
You better look on that Super 100 we just put out today. They all over that. Williamson got about 5 kids on there. Y'all let Wilson get back to their regular schedule program. Y'all trying to make them move up 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Oh, we talking about
Viger. They got Faith Academy. This is Faith Academy week.
We're gonna put 100 on their ass. They better go pray.
Well, leave Viger and UMS out of it.
They better talk to sweet baby Jesus. Faith Academy. I got faith. They finna get their ass whooped. I got faith in Kylan Lacy and Shamar James, but one of them at Louisville and the other one at this goddamn Dallas Cowboys. Them boys ain't got no chance.
Look here, man. Don't let them folks out coach y'all like that, like Theodore did. Y'all remember Q was on here bragging
You
on
gotta hit me
Theodore?
where it hurt, huh? That's what you go.
Hey,
You
y'all
gotta hit me
remember
where it
y'all
hurt.
the same Q that was on here bragging on Theodore. Let me go get the video so y'all can see what happened to Theodore last week.
God damn, let me show you the video.
Here go the video from last week game.
Now we're glad he won't play with me. He's a big old boy.
All right, Mark, come around.
There we go. There we go. There it is. Oh, he's just. Oh, come on. Run it. Oh, he caught it. He caught the ball.
Same team Q was bragging on last week, y'all.
That is a great catch by Fisher Southall right there. That's a deadly.
God damn, 5.
I know 2 passes that would have been took. And 2 of them would have been took.
God damn, 5.
That's
You ain't gonna grab the nigga.
27. So this very well could be 27-7 right now. Yeah. I mean, we.
They did. Hey, he not wrong. He was not wrong.
Both of them were dropped. One was dropped in the end zone, the other was dropped across the middle.
Yep, that one was on 5 too. Let me see. If this is running play. Oh, safety.
Touchdown. I'm gonna tell you, they're harder to mark. They're playing 2 deep safeties in the middle of the field. 5 yards. Empty backfield here.
Well, look like the same damn plays every time they score.
Yeah, they couldn't do nothing with them boys. Here you go. Brr.
I'm your daddy.
Hey, put that Peru. Tell you something.
Ain't nobody close to him.
Well, he's starting to cheat now.
Yeah, word.
This guy gonna look good by
You ain't see 75 just shoot the damn cornerback, did it? Where the fuck are you from, gang?
Boy, I tell you, hey, y'all better stop listening to the street committee. The street committee gonna have y'all broke and be like, well, I know they weren't gonna be Michael.
Williamson need a pope. We don't need no pope. We don't believe in that shit.
Hey. 1 week at a time, Q. You hear the Williamson folks telling you. 1 week at a time. Don't be trying to speed them up.
What you say, Archie? Knock their motherfucking head off.
1 week at a time.
Well, we got a 100-point game this week. They better pray. You see what they on? See what they on?
What that score was last year? Faith Academy.
God damn, Cole, we been on this bitch an hour already.
Oh yeah, we rolling today.
We rolling today, boy. We need to goddamn keep it 100.
Shit, they beat Faith Academy 53-0 last year.
I'm trying to tell you, they beat the shit out of these folks.
Oh, they
could score 100 on Faith Academy
easily. They might bust 200 on that.
I'm trying to tell you, man, they were carrying them folks off on the stretcher last year.
They sure did beat Faith Academy 63-0.
Telling you, Coach, we got another 100 point.
Look out,
another 100-point game.
Hold on, here come the coach. Let me send the coach. I sent a special link out.
You probably got to tell him. Jeff say he on lunch. Send him.
Okay. See.
Don't tell him now, Archie.
Q, they say this your last chance. They say this your last chance, Q.
Hey, man. I've been wrong before. I'm going to be wrong again.
One more try.
I've been wrong before. I'm going to be wrong again. One thing about football, if I knew all the bets, I'd be at the sports book right now.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
Yeah, I'm going to stay over there. I told you I'm looking for a house on the south. I need one of them big houses. Jamarcus Russell house. I need a big house. I need a big house.
They said they ran out of ambulance.
I'm saying they was stretching them bars out. Them folks look like a hamstring. They were so stretched out.
Think about this though, Q. Now they beat Fade Academy 63-0 last year. Ain't nobody say nothing. But you scored 37 more points against Murphy. Everybody done lost their mind.
Everybody lost their mind.
I want everybody to really pay attention to that for real.
Man, that's why I tell you, Kelly been putting 70 on everybody.
Wilson put up 63 points last year on Fade Academy. No complaints. But they busted 100 on Murphy. Boy, they like the word I came to the end. That's why I said I ain't mad about the point. I ain't mad at all. Don't think I am ever mad about them scoring because my players from that end know I used to try to bust 100 on you. And y'all, they beat Murphy 47-0 last year. They beat Murphy 47-0. Ain't nobody complain. Nobody complained last year at all.
Facts. Man, that shit be deeper than rap though, man. That's the whole thing about it. Them be grown-up agendas. Them don't be nothing to do with the kid. Them be grown-up agendas.
For real.
And at the end of the day, you know,
and my thing is this: parents of Wilson, stop saying people hating on you. That come with winning.
That come with the
You ain't gonna have no haters if you losing.
That's right.
You ain't gonna have no haters.
It
come with it. That should be like water down your back. That should be like water down your back. Okay, y'all saying that again. That's what you should be saying. What about them folks talking about y'all? Ain't gonna have no haters if you're losing. Lose the game and see how many people hate you. Your own people gonna be the new haters.
Yeah. I tell you this, what though? Ain't nobody got no bigger test than Viagra or Williamson to get the state championship. Not in the regular season anyway.
I'm telling you, the kids go to the Waffle House and party after they win or lose. I'm telling you, y'all be mad as hell. Them kids be over there laughing and jacking. Y'all got our ass, our dumb ass coach didn't know what the fuck he was doing. You know them kids be saying that shit. Man, can't see the motherfucker when he give me the ball. You know they stupid ass don't know what the fuck they do.
You know them kids gonna let your ass have it.
Man, them kids gonna let you have it.
Every time them kids gonna let you have it. They ain't gonna cut you no slack.
Tell you. So coaching, man, y'all better coach up, man. They gonna be talking about y'all ass while they eating their waffles. Mad than a motherfucker. Tell you, boy, that syrup make you feel different, though. Eat that waffle with that syrup on it, boy. That Waffle House syrup got crack or something in it.
I mean, Easter, man, I'm sorry for going against you, Miss V. I won't never do it again.
She told you.
Yeah, she did.
She told you.
One thing about me, I can admit when I was wrong.
Q, I want you to see these Clay Chalkville highlights.
Man, Clay Chalkville. I don't believe in Clay Chalkville.
You don't?
Man, Sarah Land.
Well, all right, here we go. Clay Chalkville highlights, y'all.
God damn, that's a big running back. Shit.
Oh, you stay on that side.
I'm gonna stay off exit 13 now. Look at 74 shit.
Watch out they bump him out and run by him. They ain't even block him. 13 an animal. 13 is an animal.
How big he is? Look about 6'4".
Yeah, he about 6'4". He had 3 sacks.
He ain't finna house that shit. Ooh.
No, he caught him at the end.
Ooh. Hey, hold up. That's
he got 13 for the game winning sack right here, too. He right here the game winner.
That's Trent Seaborn. He just said.
Yeah.
See, we
He go
thought
another one.
that Thompson
Sack
might
and
have had
fumble.
the best pass rush this year.
Sack and fumble.
From what I've seen, it looks like Clay Chalfield's got the biggest and best pass rush.
That's how they did it. He threw the ball at the damn cheerleader. No. Look at Thompson whining. You seen the safety from Thompson whining?
Come on, man.
Where the fuck are you from, gang?
They was playing Thompson, Lee.
Oh my God. Cole, running back. Fuck. Running back. God. Thompson, I know y'all ain't get when to put this out there. Wow. Get in the weight room. There. We're gonna pull that thing. Hot tools, spit on that motherfucker. Look at that, the chick's on the ground, can't get up. Let's see what Pritchard. I'm looking at nobody but Cam Pritchard.
Bye-bye. We'll see you next time.
Damn.
Best looking lineman I've seen all year.
13 arms long as got down. Minnesota Day.
Going after that guy.
Clay Chalfield in 6-8 first. Did right here the game winning sack right here, Q. That was on 4th down.
God damn, look at 13, boy.
Yeah, they still in
He go another one. He got another sack.
Saraland has never beat.
See, he got him a scholarship. Strip sack.
Look at him again.
Strip sack. Strip sack.
Oh my God. Watch him throw the ball at the cheerleader. Yeah.
I saw that ball.
What you got? 10 total highlights. That's the whole first and
Damn, they can't cover all tackle. Damn, boy.
Yeah, they're not what we thought they were.
Damn. What
Clay
up, John?
Chalfield 3 years in a row.
What up, Coach? Yeah, they made Thompson look regular.
They beat him 3 years in a row too, y'all.
Clay only got 8 seniors.
Oh yeah.
Hey, guess what? And coaching don't matter because it don't matter who their coach is.
Clay
Well,
like
we gonna be balling. We giving UMS too much respect. I'm saying it now, bro. They coaching. They don't have the players to stay in front of Williams. They got coaches that's gonna goddamn be on the sideline. If Williams can go out there and punish them folks like they've been punishing everybody else, the game won't be close.
I bet the Wilson folk won't bet 20 points. I bet they won't give away 19 points. I bet you they won't get nobody 19.
On who? On UMS?
Yeah.
Coach, I'll give you 21 against UMS.
How bad Viger beat UMS?
Don't matter. Viger defense ain't downhill like Williamson defense.
Viger scored 33 points in the second half on UMS. What you talking about?
I'm
In
talking
the
about.
second half.
So look, I think I'm keeping it a buck now. Hold on, Coach. Hold on, Coach. I'm keeping it a buck. I think Viger offensive talent is more than Williamson offensive talent. That's my professional opinion. That's not street committee opinion. That's my professional opinion. And I'm just talking about talent, not coaching.
You ain't beat the hell out of UMS, remember? That's
Williamson defensive talent is unmatched by anybody in the state.
They up there. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who got the most Super 100 out of Williamson, Jackson, and Thompson.
Jackson defense, and this is not a shot at Jackson. Jackson defense can't fuck with Williamson defense.
Clay Cole was the starting quarterback in '99 Clay first state championship and was the OC for 2014 and 23.
What's his name, DD? If you don't mind me asking, sir. So,
Man,
I like to
got their
follow
own
Coach.
show on YouTube, Q. That's where I got the highlights from off their show. It called 4th and 5. It's on YouTube.
Pierce was 13. Hey, DD, what's our 13 name too, please? If you know a height and weight, kick that out for me too.
Yeah, Stuart Floyd's the head coach, played ball at Southern Miss. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that guy.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, what? Say that again, Joe.
I'm about Clay Chalkville's head coach, Stuart Floyd. He was the 99.
Stuart Floyd is Clay Chalkville head coach?
Yep.
That's Richmond. He a junior, Q. Keith Richmond.
Keith Richmond Jr.
Yeah. And the thing is, see, they got bragging rights 3 years in a row, and they're 6A, and Thompson's 7A, so it won't matter even if they both win a blue map. Now you got Clay being able to say, "I beat you 3 years in a row."
That one game.
We're 6A, you're 7A.
He got in the office, did he? Is he committed?
8 sacks on the season.
How many?
He got 8 sacks.
Shit, he just had 5 against damn Thompson.
Yeah, know what I'm saying? He up to 8 sacks now. But you gotta realize they've been blowing folks out too. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I love our local rents, but y'all, that state stuff, where is that? They got to go play Mount Brook this week at Mount Brook. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and Elder Pritchard probably ain't gonna tell y'all this. Thompson tried to give Clay Chalkville 80% of the gate because they didn't want to go play them at Clay Chalkville.
Should have gave they the whole gate. DD, friend me on Facebook, man. We got some talking to do. Keith Richmond Jr.
Yeah, Keith Richmond. He was the player of the game. He was the player of the game against Thompson.
Man, with a film like that, man, he need to be traveling with me. First year starter.
I'm saying everybody coming through there.
Hey, DD, his recruiting just went through the roof. Friend me on Facebook. Tell the dad to friend me too. We got trips to make.
I'm telling you, man. Parker took Hoover to the wire. And boy, Coach Warren was pissed off. Coach Warren saying, "No, man, we sat out there and lost to a team we supposed to beat." Now he told his boys after that.
Look, if that's the case with the Viger Williamson situation, even if Viger win, that's what coach should say. We supposed to beat Viger.
Big number 5 or sophomore, Q.
I seen one play from him, Cole. I gotta see him. 13 jump off the screen.
Nah, you ain't see the game.
I didn't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see the game. I only seen what you just showed me. And anytime a kid got 4 highlights on the 8 highlights of a game, shit, goddamn. And he ending the game.
He about 6'2", about 300.
Whoa. That's the D tackle?
Yes. That's the one ran the fumble back.
I thought that was a linebacker.
Yeah, big boy. He got 6 sacks on the season.
From the D tackles back?
6 sacks, I'm telling you, Q. I've been watching these folks the whole year. You got to get on. I got to send you the link. Today, YouTube.
Cause I'm on the other phone looking at it now. 4th and 5.
4th and 5. Hey, Jill, make sure you get on that too. 4th and 5, man. Ain't nothing like it, man.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to Stuart Floyd, though.
Q, we are the scared schools of America down here. And if you spell it the other way, that's what we are.
No.
I'm telling you. Man, them folk got full documentaries going on. Every week. Coaches shows on Thursdays.
Real
walk on
programs.
every week.
Real programs.
Real program. And they getting a brand new stadium built.
KT, now you know, goddamn, I'm sharp. I ain't never been stupid. I had to write that shit backwards. And you right.
We are the scared.
Scared? Yes, you right. You right.
SSA.
You right.
Scared Schools of America.
Hey, what do we say? If we did get a city school, we'd have to be the Scaredy Cats. That'd be our mascot right now.
Hey,
We got a city school. Murphy, the pride of the city.
The street committee. If you don't want to bet from Wilson, y'all better be giving away 19 points.
Q. Yeah, right.
Q.
Soft as tissue.
Your phone went in out,
That Murphy game be brought to you in part by Charmin Ultra or something.
Number 5 name is Colton McIntyre. Colton McIntyre is big number 5 for Clay Chalkville. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I know Saraland fan loves saying Saraland. It might not be y'all year this year. Next year might be y'all championship. I don't know. You better hope some folks get hurt for Clay Chalkville.
They cover all Little League games?
Man, they do all of it.
Right. Corey Barber right now is the closest thing we got to Hollywood. He's a game changer. He's a clutch game changer.
No. I gotta disagree with you.
But he's doing.
Come on, man. How can you say that, Jeff? That's blasphemy, bro.
For that team. Say for what he does for his team, that he's that for his team.
Hell no.
He got 108 rushing yards. He got 657 receiving yards.
What Sunshine got?
Oh, here we go. Dude, I'm going to put it to you like this. The thing about it is, I don't know what he got, but on a national level, it's just like if I wear a Viger shirt somewhere. Everybody knows about Viger. Everybody knows about that dude.
I've been playing some running back too now.
He got 160 rushing yards.
So more than him.
It looks like Clay Chalkville don't need him as bad as Saraland needs Sean. That's the difference.
Man, I can't kill Thompson.
But this the thing too. Has other than the Jackson game, have they had a good game?
You know the thing. That's what I'm saying. They sitting up there talking about Wilson ain't playing nobody. But who have they played?
I've been trying to tell you all that though. All these other teams suck. The talent around here, other than like Saraland and Viger and Williamson, sucks. MGM, other than that, and Baker. After that, it's a Theodore. After
Baker
that,
ain't all that. Baker ain't all that.
And Fairhope, they're all spread out, dude. I mean, we got them schools that are the whipping boys, Alberta, Baldwin County.
I gotta see you the Super 100.
Oh, I've been on the Super 100 car. I've been all over. Man, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Like I've been throwing it out there all season. I think Sean is the best football player in the state.
That's a street committee house.
How can we not? Shit, the nigga done smoked everybody you can put in front of him.
You going against the Sandman theory.
I ain't going. I don't know about that. Only thing I know is that I know they got a hell of a quarterback over there who's slinging that thing. I know they got a hell of a running back. I know they got a hell of a goddamn playmaker in Sean.
Clay did the same thing, but they didn't have Corey That would make it even worse this year. Carl Barber comes back and win the game for Q on that reverse. When they gave it to him on the handoff and the fade, he scored the last 14 points of the game. Come on now. Come on, win it. Clay Tarvin was losing 21-7. Every game Tulsa has lost, they lost in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, there's some games they don't finish, man.
Tulsa's still the second best team in Birmingham right now until they play here with Georgia. We're going to find out this week. Tulsa got here with Georgia.
This is an historical. Yeah, this is an historical year for who. Blue map could it be this year?
Number 13, Richmond, strips the ball. My other guy picks it up, takes it in for the touchdown. The sophomore took it in for the touchdown. Think about Q, Clay Jarville, that's a junior and a senior making plays. No, my bad. A junior and a sophomore.
I meant to mention St. Paul's too as being a top, at least they produce, I mean, golly, if we're going to talk about
don't worry about it, Jeff. I'm finna play the video so everybody can see it.
Y'all forget about trying to win if you ain't at Saraland, Viker, or Williamson. Just go, and you don't live around here or St. Paul's or MGM. Just go to Cottage Hill. I've been trying to tell you.
Tell you, Cottage Hill undefeated too.
You can win it. Man, that is. I'm running that like one arm taking ball.
Look at Corey Barber. There go Corey Barber. Corey Barber.
Toward the pylon and follow those blocks. He wanted to truck that dude. This is the kid I love right here. Look at this close to speed.
Keith Richmond.
Thomas,
Keith Richmond. Here come Corey Barber again, Q. Q, you saw how many people he outran? There go Keith Richmond.
Golly, man.
Here come Keith Richmond and Colton McIntyre.
No, he playing the end.
This man is large. This is Taylor and them.
That's a big body.
Them dudes big, man.
You look like Peter Wood.
Look how big the quarterback is. He's as big as Alabama A&M's kid.
I'm telling you.
If I look like Peter Woods.
Well, I can tell you.
I like that comparison.
I can tell y'all who the best team in Alabama is this week.
There ain't no doubt, man. They just passed the definite.
They leave no doubt on the scoreboard. I can tell you that. Hey.
Yeah.
Who gonna be Mayor G the new number one this week, y'all?
Nah, wow. y'all not all that, Jamie Pryor. Baker's not all that, Coach.
Yeah, if they all that, then Daphne for real all that.
I'm telling you, Daphne came over there and came back. And
man, y'all need to know, until you beat the man, you cannot say you are the man. So don't be telling you like that. No,
Jamie, Jamie, y'all was up 20-13, Jamie.
A playoff team. That's all y'all are.
Jamie, y'all was up 20-13.
And you don't have your historical coach.
Y'all better transfer while y'all can. Y'all better be going to Williamson and invite so your kid can be on the field.
Oh, yeah.
Telling you, y'all better be moving. All them houses, they got the Wilsons on. I'll be the move today. They'll be like, they got a kid from down there North Alabama.
Man, I'm telling you, I get over there with that Tudor boy. That's where I go.
Tell you, I'll be the move from North Alabama. My team 0-5, y'all. I'm
Hey,
moving.
bro, I know some kids from other schools for real. Even if some other kids, if
All
you
right,
live
Man, I
up at
remember.
Cottage Hill, you ain't gonna get overlooked.
I remember saying a couple of years ago when Hewitttown had that boy up there, and he was committed to some small school, and I put on Facebook. I said, somebody committed to a small school like that, not gonna beat Theodore. All right. If y'all quarterback committed to Alabama State, he's not gonna beat Saraland.
who quarterback committed to Alabama State?
Aaron Fight committed to Alabama State. Alabama State commit is not gonna beat Saraland.
Did you see Alabama State quarterback they got right now?
Yeah, I seen Alabama State quarterback that they got.
Hey,
He
bro,
27
but
years old
let
too,
me
man.
tell y'all something, man. Don't be knocking Alabama State because there's some kids at Saraland that ain't got no offers just because they some kids they can't outplay at Alabama State.
Exactly.
Man, listen to what I'm
Tell 'em,
telling
Jeff.
y'all.
And you
Y'all not
already know,
listening.
Q.
Alabama State quarterback ain't gonna
Alabama
beat.
State ain't knocking their doors to come down here to get nobody.
Yes, they is.
Who?
Shit, Alabama State offered
That was
like 8 kids from
Mbakwe.
down here last year.
Mbakwe wasn't even really a quarterback, and they won with him.
Flair, you got to accept everything.
Alabama State quarterback, 27 years old. Mbakwe is a freak athlete. Mbakwe is really a linebacker who can run. So shit, Mbakwe was goddamn a fucking problem in high school. He just didn't translate
It's
well
still
to the
high school
college game.
football. There's
Hey,
been a lot of kids that didn't go
boy, he
big
got a
time.
great point, Q. He said Dylan Reese beat Saraland. Yeah.
Dylan Reed from Port. No. Zero beat Saraland. Jordan Crawford beat Saraland.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jordan
Who
Crawford beat Saraland.
here? Who do we got on here?
Green and white. Big green and white. Don't care how everybody else been playing. When they time out, more him. Everybody time out, more him.
Oh,
Yeah. Don't
oh.
let you on me
Hey,
right. Don't
hey,
let you on me right spoil them, KT.
I keep
hey,
telling him.
I'm
Man,
ready
ain't
for
They
week
can't
nobody
two
get
to
talking about
guessing
start.
no
now.
damn
Because
UMS,
y'all know
right?
what week this is. This that week
Yeah.
where some teams it's gonna be basketball season.
UMS almost spoiled it because they almost beat Viger.
That almost ain't never did now. We got to
I'm
jump
Nah,
telling
down
you.
and get down. Y'all up on the clock and you on
hey,
me right. We ain't
We
even
ain't on
worried
no
about
clock.
that.
I'm ready
UMS
for
on the clock.
KT to play that commercial
Hey,
where he says,
KT, we
Yeah.
so big worrying about Viger like a motherfucker ain't.
I'm telling
Like
you,
this they
Viger was
championship
at the
game.
beach. Viger was at the beach last week, and they still worry about Viger.
Worrying
They
about
can't even
man,
win
what
the
you
motherfucker.
say, man? They can't, man. You can't get them wolves off your mind, man. They say that, crew.
Y'all gonna be at the
Crew.
beach after y'all play Williamson again the second time too.
Hey, crew, man. You can pull crew. Man, you can pull up what they did last year the same way till they met them dogs, man. They were running the scoreboard up on everybody. And don't like KT they scared up from last year and they scored. What they did, the same thing, KT. Only thing was different, they ain't
Oh,
put 100 points up. That's the only thing different, but they were whipping everybody 50,
the thing
62.
that was different last year, Viger had the #1 defense.
Man, but no, we still got the number one. That's on
No, you
paper what
don't.
they get.
Y'all got the
Won't
number
worry
5
about.
or 6 defense.
When we beat, listen, don't matter what it is. When we gonna be the last one playing at the end of the day. I'm just gonna say that.
No.
Don't matter
Who gonna
what
be
the
left
defense.
to? I mean,
Don't.
I mean,
Vi gonna be the last one playing. Don't matter what. Who got the number one defense? They gonna take that when we beat y'all. What y'all gonna do? What Williams gonna have when they wasn't lying? They ain't even been scored on yet to come how to play back down. They ain't gonna even know how to come back from down. That's when the first grace is gonna come in. The coach is gonna do all that. They ain't never been down before. You know what I'm saying? We've been testing and all that. We know how to come back from being down
Y'all been
or
testing
not
because
drop
y'all ain't
our
that
head.
good.
And that man, that's that good part. You want to be tested. You want to
exactly.
be tested.
Hell
You
nah,
want
you
to
want
be
to blow
tested.
everybody out.
No, you don't. When it's
Yes, you
time
That
to
what
do.
hold your ground,
Blowout.
okay, then. Yeah.
Blowouts is good football. Good
No,
coach.
it ain't, man. No, it ain't.
So if
Green,
you go through
everybody
the
thought
season, you beat
everybody thought
everybody
Green
by
listen,
60. We ain't happy.
everybody thought Green Bay was gonna blow the Dallas Cowboys out. That was a walk. What happened? Shit,
Uh-oh.
man, the game don't go how y'all think it gonna go.
The
So
game
Uh-oh.
I'm
don't go
just saying, you
exactly
don't
how the players make it go.
make it go. Thank you, man. It go how the player go, man. We just be talking, man. And we got them dogs. Like KT said, they said KT said when them kids run crowd fight a kid, it be different, man. And that's no lie. I just don't talk about the kids, man, because I'm here for the kids, bro. On everything, bro. They supposed to be doing what they doing. I ain't knocking them till they play somebody. They ain't played nobody yet. They supposed to be. If you
You
pull
just
up,
said
if
I
you
ain't knocking them, but they ain't played nobody. That's a knock.
yeah, they ain't no knock. They ain't, the team who line them up, they supposed to do that. If you pull those Cincinnati scales against Tiger, Cincinnati always played Tiger hard. Even when we won, even we had a loaded team. They played Ken and Noonan and them like that, fighting them team like that. We beat
Yeah.
them by one. And we beat them by one. Won't go by that. At the end of the year, at the end of the day, man, we got the W. What all matter? Don't care how you play. Long you get the W, you go back in the goddamn film room, go back to practice, and work on what you need to work on. Worry about the L, all that. I don't know. That's why Wilson getting a W. We ain't knocking him. Like I say, where everybody y'all doing all that talk. I don't got time to talk to 17 almost him. I want to see everybody who was talking at the on the for the 17. I don't want to hear you talking about you got bills, you got this to do, or you don't do this and that. Man, hang your net the same way how you would hang them before they played the green and white, man. That's why I want to hear this same shit. KT, if they don't talk about it no more, man, cancel your show, bro. I would find somebody that sponsors you. 'Cause all them people talking about wisdom and this and that, and like that, the real people, KT, who really be in this shit, them folk don't even got enough depth for us. Them folk that don't even talk, them folk that talk about what they see. Them folk don't got enough that don't know football. Them real wisdom fans, get what they say, we ain't finna get caught up there high till we beat Vigo. We ain't getting
8 foot. This is all I got to say right here. Scoreboard gonna say different.
We'll see.
And Scoreboard gonna talk now. And
We
Scoreboard, I'm
will
telling you,
see.
to beat Viger, your Scoreboard on your side got to be talking.
Well,
We gonna see.
There you go, Q. Don't be round too.
We shall see.
Hey, you know what happened to the last person that said we shall see? And then it went Amy back on his set. The last person said that the ain't been on here since, boy. Must rolled out in the sunset. Telling you, to beat Viger, your Scoreboard got to be talking. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all, your Scoreboard got to be talking. My thing is this, Q. And
All on you, Lee. You right. They was struggling.
look, I'm going to tell y'all this. Everybody in this second half of the season about to play tough for a team. Everybody. Saraland, y'all buckle up too. Y'all days coming too. Don't think y'all just gonna blow everybody out this year. It ain't gonna happen. Y'all game coming. Just like Foothead said, when adversity kick, we gonna find out how good a lot of y'all teams is.
Man,
A
this
lot of y'all
thing I'm saying.
blow out heavy. Y'all blow out heavy. Boy, it's easy to blow somebody out. Boy, it's
You
hard
right.
to win them close
I don't like
I'm
close
back.
games.
I'm
I
back.
don't never want no close game. I
Who
want to
don't,
blow out.
man? Hey, man, every game don't be blowout though. You right. Who don't want go? Who don't want?
telling you.
That's just who don't want, man.
These
Every
same
game don't
people.
be blowout, bro.
My
Every
thing
game
is
ain't gonna
this.
be no
My
blowout.
thing is this, Foothead. Them
I want
folks
her.
from Williamson, half of the ones bragging don't even come to the game.
That. Thank you.
They don't even go
You,
to the games. How
you
man, you a
know,
Williamson
I,
fan? You don't know what
you
kind of
know, I know
fan.
that,
You might have been a Murphy fan. We don't know. You don't even go
man.
support your team. But you talking about on Williamson because I graduated. Hey, Williamson folk got kids in Sandland. No,
Man, what's this?
you got Williamson
Oh,
folk got kids in Theodore. You got Williamson got folks in
You got it's more Viger folks than Saraland than anywhere.
But you don't hear us bragging on Saturday like that.
You thank you. You don't even hear
You don't
bragging
see
on
us go
saying
back and say, oh, Tiger did this. Them folks, man, they don't
we
bring us up.
won't do none of that.
Whatever side you on, whatever side you on.
You on, man. You on, man.
You
Crew,
on
you
that
on the right side, crew.
side. You right.
Crew, you on the right side. We gonna show you,
Don't
crew.
slip back when them
Hey,
folks ain't playing.
yeah. Hey, look, I never sugarcoated about who I was with. I'm with Williams.
Man, we been know who you with Wills, how you talk.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit,
Everybody know who I'm with. There ain't
what
no
you
doubt
say?
about that.
What you say? I know who that. I know
Yeah,
who the
but
fuck.
this the thing now. Don't say I'm against Viger. When Viger
No.
win the state championship, shit, I pop up. I'm gonna be over that
No, you
motherfucker.
don't got no trouble but to be with Vine because they the
Because
only
they
one
going to
from
be
the
the
city.
only one still
You don't got
playing.
nothing. We gonna be the only one still playing like I just told you. Damn right, you gotta ride with your team while they in it. 10 time for them to hang they shit up. You
I'm
gotta go
telling you,
with
they going to
somebody
be
else,
close to
damn.
the middle, shoulder pass to the right, and Viger still
Yeah.
going to be playing.
We still gonna be playing, man. I'm happy y'all put up 100. Y'all celebrating like that was something, man. Y'all know them folk don't got that, man. That make it make sense, man. I'm that bad
Man,
other
look,
man.
they
They
finna
did what
hang
they
it. Hey,
supposed to
look.
do.
Hey, look, Lord willing, we finna
I they
hang
hope.
another 100 over there. We can't
Q,
help that we in
Q,
5-8.
I
Q,
they
how
I
about
they
this?
hope. I
How
they
about
hope
We
you
can't
and me
help
right
that we
don't
in
beat y'all.
5-8.
Q,
I they hope you and me right don't beat y'all, bro.
you,
Cause
you,
nobody ain't gonna be talking about Wilson
You,
no more.
hey,
I'm
but
telling you,
I guarantee you this.
all the bets going to be off foot when you in this win. All the
And
bets
y'all
going to
don't
be off
and
foot.
crew, I got you some. I got you a little
Shit ain't
meal.
right
Y'all
this
don't
way.
blow them out since you said you like blowout. Y'all running the
We
scoreboard
gonna
up.
blow UMS the fuck out.
Man, the fuck
No,
up with y'all burn y'all
Man, I'm
stadium.
trying to tell you,
Burn
UMS,
y'all stadium
listen
down.
to what I'm telling you, man.
It's going to be like the Ku
I've
Klux
been
Klan.
around this shit a long time, man. This only thing I do is this football shit. This is my life.
Well, yeah, but
yeah,
you mad at
We
it.
finna run the fuck through
You said
UMS.
Theodore was going to win. Y'all had beat the hell out of Theodore. So what the hell you think you a mess
Man,
with?
my boys at Theodore, so I'm a rep for my boys. I had to. I'm still with Theodore. I like Theodore to win by 60 that week. They got Murphy. They got Murphy.
Drew is official on the tree committee. He'll be doing up a tree.
I like Murphy to win by 60. I mean, I like Murphy to lose by 60 that week.
Man, what about the UMS right game? I want you
we
to know
talking about,
We're gonna beat the hell out of UMS.
yeah.
What about UMS?
you
What
said
about
we don't have
UMS?
that 2-minute
What
wait.
about the UMS game make it a good game?
Flag, he gonna keep
Huh?
coming. You said Val got 2-minute whiteboard. I saw them play against Spanish Fort. They no way in the hell they gonna lose. Them folks came from here.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. 44 didn't play against Spanish Fort. 93 didn't play
What
against
you
Spanish
say?
Fort. And Fisher didn't play against Spanish Fort.
That's your fault for believing them folks they had no team. I told you them folks had a team.
Shit, I can't go by
Hey,
nothing but what my eyes tell me.
Well,
Man,
yeah,
hey,
you need to forget
When
about it.
44 walked out that hole on defense for Fairhope, I said, oh shit, where the fuck he come from? I can't go by nothing but what I see. You feel me? And what I saw was them folks lost to Spanish 14 for lack of playmakers. When they played Theodore, them motherfuckers had playmakers.
You don't think you don't
no.
been right to figure they scheme out now. Them folks went to TR Miller, the winningest team in the
Man,
state
we
of
ain't gonna compare
Appalachia.
T.R. Miller or nothing they do to Williams.
Well, I know you can't compare. Them folks be still playing in the playoffs.
Man, I'm talking about right now,
Bro,
coaching style,
you talking
players, you can't compare T.R. Miller to Theodore, to Williams.
we went to the semifinal one time in school history.
Man, that's
No, one time.
years
They
ago.
went
One
one
time.
time.
That's 20 years ago.
So you sitting
We
here
talking about right now. We talking about the kids that's over there right now.
one team.
We talking about the kids that's over there right now.
Okay.
They got champions over there right now.
Remember what they said last year. Send Cook back to Send Cook back to Viger. Send Cook back to
That what they
Viger.
gonna be.
Ain't
Listen,
nobody said
listen.
that. Them
Shit,
folks
they
love
did.
Cook
Hey,
over there, man.
listen.
Cook walk
Hey,
around Wilson like a king, man.
they gonna
What
think.
what what Cook just said in the newspaper? This the best coaching staff I ever been on. Come on, man. You can't play us against each other like that, man. Cook good on the South.
Man, come on, man. Y'all
Shit,
quit talking like the
y'all,
past.
listen,
That's
everybody, hey, KT, everybody good when you win, but soon when you lose.
everybody with you.
Everybody with you when you win.
Tell the team with you when you're winning.
Everybody with you,
Don't
don't
start.
even know.
Don't start complaining. You
Hey,
ain't got
get what they gonna say. Get what they gonna
change.
say. What they get what they gonna say. What the playbook at? He must throw it away when they played Vigo. He gave Vigo the playbook. Oh, he still with Vigo. We don't want him over there. He with Vigo.
Oh
He
man.
can't beat
Here
Vigo.
I go.
Don't
Here I go.
Yeah.
send Cook back to Viger.
Man,
He got to bust 100. Hey, foothead. He had to
huh?
bust 100 points to prove himself.
Prove himself. He had to put up 100 to prove himself to them balls over there.
It's another man from Pritchard.
What you say?
Man, y'all know Pritchard been going to the South and taking shit over, man.
That's
Come on,
all.
man.
Come on.
Yeah,
Them
man, we
folks
finna
love
take up.
Cook over that motherfucker.
They better
Yeah,
love him.
man. They got to, you ain't lying. So we finna take the south side
They say,
over.
man, Viger suspect. Well, guess what? We ain't gonna have no team in the 5-day playoffs. Then. The Viger
What you say? You ain't lying, because we know y'all ain't going
team in the playoff.
to
Then.
play off in 5 ways, because we know they ain't going.
Telling you, telling you. Them folks
Mm.
don't want to see no parts of Central Clay.
Oh, here we go with that. He a 5-star. You know what? That shit gonna happen. You know who got to play Central Clay this year? Number 2 gonna have to play Central Clay. So they gonna have Bayou got to go deal with Central Clay this year.
No, they won't.
Yes, they will.
We gonna be undefeated in the region, man. We finna beat everybody.
Nah, y'all
Y'all
gonna be
wasn't
number
lying.
2.
Yeah, we finna beat everybody,
Hey,
man.
number 2 ain't bad. Bayou ain't
Listen,
got no problem being number 2.
we ain't worried about that, man. We gonna get, man. One thing about it, we get shit when you got damn going to school and shit, man. Will ain't pouring up no plats and bringing them back. I ain't bringing never big sweater jersey back to get washed by you.
I watch them
Hey,
jerseys. I'm
I
humble. There
know,
ain't no
dog.
problem. Shit.
I know I'm talking about you gonna be able to watch them because that's the only thing they bring them back home. They
Hey,
Man,
jerseys. They
I
ain't
watch the
playing no more.
jerseys. Cool.
hey,
Watch
Fred.
jerseys.
Hey,
Watch
Fred.
the jerseys. That
Hey,
cool.
Fred. Fred.
Huh?
Fred.
Huh?
Me and you gonna put together some money, and we gonna go out to Sam's and buy Wheels and a big thing of fabric softener.
Yeah, man, we can do that, man.
We gonna give him a big thing of fabric softener.
I hear you.
Hey, so
A
they
big
birds can
time,
smell
man.
good
I
when
hear
they
you.
come up. Tell you.
Where they
Man,
can
you
smell
know the
good,
about
man.
these UMS and Vital. Man, you really think the referees finna let y'all beat UMS now?
Yeah, we're gonna beat the hell out of
So
you on this.
many flags that got
Say it again, KT.
them referees is not look. Them folks, I'm telling you, man, them folks are not finna let y'all beat two schools like UMS and Vital. Man, come on.
Man,
It's
what's you say?
coming. Might as well get ready.
Hey,
Hey,
that.
hey, hey, hey,
Okay.
Get ready. What TD Jakes used to say? Get ready. Get ready.
Hey,
Get ready. Get ready.
hey,
Get
then
ready.
KT, then
You
when
better
both
get
of them go,
ready.
hey,
I'm
KT, then
trying to
when
tell you, man. The South
KT,
Side cooking good, man.
hey, KT, when they go down, when they lose these two guys back to back, Q, what you gonna be? What you
Man, you
gonna
talking
drop?
about losing 2 games back to back, man. That shit don't even sound right.
All right, it gonna happen.
That
Shit, it
shit
gonna
don't
happen.
sound right at all.
It
I'm
gonna
gonna tell
happen.
you, hey, Foothead, you my witness. When I was on this show, when Williamson was losing, and I said, y'all should have been getting these same kids that getting the ball, not the ball. Everybody thought I was Vince Williams. They ain't do no more than what I said they should have been doing then.
Damn, what you say?
Come
You
on
been said?
now.
Uh,
Tell you. I've been saying this for the last 3 years. The folks got talent.
Yeah,
Y'all, we never got on this show and said them folks didn't have no talent. We
you
got on
been
this show and
said,
said
yeah, they got
them folks
talent, but
ain't
you
using
bet,
their
yeah, they ain't using that the difference.
talent. Telling you. Now,
oh,
this year, Now this year they are using their talent. I will say that, but they might not
Mhm.
get enough to be vital. They
Yeah,
can score this year. They might get a touchdown this year.
they might. Hold
They
on, I think
might get one.
they might, but how we been playing, boy, we might set them down. They let them know y'all scored on everybody else, but y'all can score on this. Make it make sense.
Oh yeah. Hey y'all using it exactly. Y'all are using the talent that we've been saying. Everybody thought we was hating in. He got a thing for head, and you know this for a fact. Man, KT be hating, man. I was saying y'all had talent.
Yeah,
Y'all,
they that believe, they want to keep getting other people, man. I believe in the next man up, man. There's too many people, man. You gotta believe one man and everybody ain't
you
gonna
know
beat no
you
show.
know
You
the
gotta
thing,
go
Jace
somewhere
White.
else.
Here it is. Here it is, Jace. This is why I said at the beginning of the year. I said you go score on Vital. But if your scoreboard ain't
Don't be
talking
talk.
more than Vital scoreboard, you ain't gonna get him.
And like you said, Vigo defense will get a stop before they defense get a stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause
Yeah,
once they get behind 2 touchdowns, boy, you can go on. Everybody can
you
go on exit and go on over to the
on
green, go
God
on
what
take
you
them a
say.
shot. I'm
That when them
telling you.
boys on that end gonna be screaming, going crazy then, cause that quarterback gonna be had to drop back. Boy, them
Blunt
boys gonna
drove
be
the
coming.
ball on them folks. Exactly Blunt did. Y'all not
Yeah,
Blunt.
that's what
Y'all
I'm
not
saying.
Blunt.
Yeah,
Y'all talking about what Cincinnati did. Y'all not gonna be Cincinnati. Y'all kids a little bit more afraid of Viper kids than those schools. Cincinnati got more heart than Wilson when it come to Viper.
when it comes to Vigo, what you
When it
say?
comes
People
to
don't
Viper, now,
believe that.
come on now. Tell the truth, saying the devil. Tell the truth, saying the devil. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what the Viper is the kryptonite to Wilson. I don't know what it is. We had all
Well,
the
yeah.
thousands of people down there, and Wilson only could get a safety. Cole McKenzie gave them a safety.
Got more
So Jack
safety,
ain't
man.
giving them nothing.
But and that ain't what I'm trying to tell you, man. These the
I'm
Man,
telling
same
man,
people.
y'all, I'm scared of
Hey,
this Viper
KT,
team. Hey,
KT,
man,
KT,
y'all just
KT, these the
talking
same folk
yourself
we been
up, man,
playing,
to go out
KT.
there ho and get y'all ass smacked.
8 Mile
Man,
ain't
that
never
that
did this shit.
Y'all better go out there and get that ass smacked.
listen, man. These the same folk we been whipping on, man.
No, they
These the
not.
same folk. Yeah, but what the
Oh, man.
difference? Hold on, who changed? They must under AI. They must be an AI. They must like the same human person. What they is, an AI? Them like the same kid we been whooping on the last 4 years. Who ain't see the end
Hell
zone?
no.
Okay, then.
Hell no. Y'all, that's what y'all keep talking about the past and shit for, because it seems like y'all scared of the future.
Man,
Viper been on the bye week, Q. Why
man, we
Viper
on the bye rule.
ain't nobody said nothing about Sandland?
Man, Viger gonna be
Sandland
a
been on
bye
the
week
bye
to
week.
Williamson. We been away y'all body y'all last time. Hey, that's what
Sandland
the
can
hell
do
this is.
anything Sandland wants
Man,
to do.
last year I ain't get on this motherfucker and say nothing about Viger. Nigga, we were horrified of Viger. We knew Viger was gonna win the game. Just like we know, goddamn, this year is a wrap. This our
Why
year.
is Viper part of Wilson conversation?
They in
They
the
got
way.
the
Yeah.
next 2
They
games
in the
up.
way. Viger in the way. They
Viper
gotta move
is not
around.
part of the next 2 games. If
Man,
No
who
matter where
Viper
you go, if Viger in your region, they in the way. Come
man
on,
like
so to keep it real. No matter where you at, Viger in the way. Shit, you know I know that. Why you think I keep talking about Vargas?
you the one
It
keep
ain't no other
bringing
game
Viper
on the
up.
schedule. UMS don't mean shit. Faith Academy don't mean shit. Alberta don't mean shit. Only one game on the schedule that means something. Vargas. Them folks gotta go one day at a time. But I know what this shit is.
Get what?
Vargas.
Get what? Get what, Q? Viper ain't got no game circle, though. They scared you.
but you hey KT, you been said on the show, one we worried about playing Williams twice.
Oh, you got to play them twice. Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
you worried now
Yeah.
though.
You ain't worried about playing them twice.
Yeah, you better be worried now. You better stay healthy. You better stay healthy.
Oh, boy.
See, why they can't stay healthy? Why
I'm
we gotta
telling
stay healthy?
I'm
Why
over
they
here
can't stay
screaming
healthy?
healthy. I'm over here
What
screaming at them healthy.
see no,
You
you
need to be
said we
screaming at
gotta stay
them to
healthy.
stay healthy. My
You
boy
say
know to
we
stay healthy.
gotta stay healthy.
he
You
sure
talking
did,
about
though.
we.
He
You
said
said
we.
we. You ain't say it. You said we. Why you ain't say your team gotta stay healthy? Don't talk about our team. You ain't with guys to talk about what you with. What you
Yeah,
believe
We
in?
gonna be
you
healthy.
on the other side.
We ain't
Yeah,
got
you
nothing
on
in
the
our
other
way.
side. You ain't on my side.
I'm on the
I
south
ain't
side.
I ain't gotta go to war,
You
man. We
remember
been
that
taking no
song?
listen, we
Everybody do
been
the south side, the
man,
south side.
Q,
we been taking listen,
Look,
KT, we been taking over the south side. Even when they moved us out of Happy Hill, we ran the south side. We been running the south side,
come
man. We
over here
came
now
down.
though.
Listen, we came down there trying to nine. Ain't nothing
Come
going
over
on
here
on the
hey,
south
now
side.
hey,
though.
hey,
You
hey,
know
Listen,
what I'm
it ain't
saying?
Fred,
nothing.
Come
Listen,
now
it ain't
though.
nothing
hey,
Y'all
going
talking
Fred,
about
on
what
about
y'all used to
what's
do.
going on.
Told y'all, y'all better be ready to do that shit again.
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Let
Fred,
told you, you better
hey,
be ready to
Fred,
do that shit again. All them gangster
Huh?
stories, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You better be ready to do that shit again.
hey,
Huh?
AQ, 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 man, we gonna call Murphy and get us one of them suites up there at our stadium. When we play y'all, we gonna get one of the suites at land when we play y'all. Murphy ain't selling y'all nothing. We gonna
What
be
you
all up
say?
in the press box. Y'all gonna be out there watching the game in the heat. We gonna be up in the press box eating all day
Mm,
and Chick-fil-A.
what you say? Feet cocked
Hey,
up.
Sherman Williams did us a favor. Ain't even know it. Them nigga been had us in the dirt.
Sherman Williams ain't make y'all jokers in the stadium.
Been had us in the dirt. Sherman been had us in the dirt.
Sherman already made y'all practice in the parking lot. Hey, hey,
Now get what Sherman doing. Sherman calling anybody for help. Anybody, anybody for help. Goddamn.
Sherman made them practice in the parking lot one day when they tried to go use the
They ain't
stadium.
make up. No, Cole. He ain't make up practice in the parking lot one day. He made up practice in the dirt the whole spring.
That's right. That he know what type of program. He would have let Viger in there 7 days a week. He would have let Viger
Yeah, he don't play Varg. He
practice in
don't play Varg. He knew
the
what was coming. Man, Elvis told him he was gonna have to wear this shit 6 months ago.
man. Elvis no. That man made y'all practice in the parking lot. He said y'all ain't good enough to go inside Viger Stadium.
But get what? His ass finna be practicing in the parking lot now.
You must have got Sherman for picture. He don't care. Sherman don't care about losing. That man know
Yeah.
That ain't even. But Sherman on a little bit of fault why that happened. That's the only reason why that
Hey,
happened, man. Them other folk ran that
Sherman
program and
signed up to lose. Beat me
Gino,
by 100. I'm
Coach
like,
Gino and Justin Hannah, they the
beat me
reason
by
why them folk
beat
got
me by
100 up
100.
put on their ass.
Tell you, beat me by 100 foot. I'm like Sherman, beat me by 100. I ain't running no
What
thing.
beat me?
Beat me, I'm telling you. Zyger,
Yeah.
Man, don't beat me. I told y'all before the
listen,
game I
listen,
would have quit.
listen. I'm glad you said that, Archie. Both teams ain't been hit. But I guarantee you after that night, Wilson gonna get hit. Wilson
Yeah.
ain't been hit either.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Uh-huh.
to touch them. All them the arm tackles I've been seeing. Ain't nobody
Uh,
just came down and laid no wood.
yeah.
Y'all must forgot who had 11 sacks last year in the Wilson game. Zyger.
I'm diehard Viger.
The damn
I'm gonna
band.
be my team.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
man.
boy, I put this on here. I'm biased. I ain't gonna play it for it. I ain't gonna play it.
Nah, man.
I ain't gonna play it.
No, I'm gonna play. You know we signed the big game, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Say you boy, hey, foothead, boy, they hate to see that on the screen. But them
Right.
folks already predicted Viger to be with us. They
Yeah.
already predicted it. Look at it on the screen. Them
Let
folks,
me look at.
look, the same people who put Wilson on the pedestal is these the same folks that said Viger was gonna be. The same people.
Man, them
And,
folks
and,
ain't did nothing.
KT.
and look, y'all, it's one song Wilson folks hate to hear.
Man, that's a
Wilson definitely don't want Viger to play that.
Man,
They
that
gonna
ain't
be
even the
hearing that
same
all night.
Viger band from the back in the day, man. That ain't the same Viger, man.
Man,
Come
come
on now,
on,
keep
our
that
band
more
rock harder now.
shit.
That them
Wilson
folk.
ain't even got
Hey,
no damn
hey,
band. We don't
KT.
even need a fucking band. Fuck the band.
That
We
them
talking
folk
about
predicted
football.
Viagra, man. Then
Huh?
they put that up there on the screen. Then them folks out of town. Then
Oh
predicted
yeah,
that
man.
Viagra. Then
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's where they need to stay their ass at. Out of town too,
Nah,
goddamn.
them folks said Viger
That's them
gonna be
same folks
you
that
see the
said Moody
W?
was #1.
Man, you
Just
see the
leave
W up
Viger at
there, man.
#1. Whatever, tell them same folks, no matter what happens, just keep Viger #1 to October 17th.
Well, man.
Tell you, man, we
You know
It
we
ain't
signed.
never, and look, this something else too now. It ain't never a year where Viger shouldn't be ranked #1 in the state.
no, we don't need you bragging on Viger.
I ain't
You
bragging
No,
on
don't need
Viger. I'm
no
keeping it a
bragging.
buck.
No.
yeah,
I'm
You
talking
don't
about what
accept
he
no
said.
comment.
He said them folks from up north predicted that shit. Them
yeah,
the same folks that won't put Viger #1 now.
Viger
yeah.
been #1 the whole year. What you talking about?
Yeah, since
Listen,
Moody lost. Come on now, tell the truth,
yeah.
shame the devil. They made Moody #1.
Cause we don't lose. What you
We
mean?
don't. That's the difference. We
Oh
can't
man,
keep.
y'all
We
talking
see
in
they got
circles.
us
Y'all
in the
know what's
season.
going on, man. Y'all
We see they got us being
over there.
everybody in the regular season going all the way, man. Don't be stupid.
Don't
Them
hey,
folks,
hey,
them folks
hey,
see
here
the
it is. Here
future,
it is,
man.
Fred.
This
Fred,
shit like on
this
part something,
this
man.
right here what you need to be doing right now.
Feeling like that, it's time to apologize. Reach over there and point them boys and tap them boys and say, I'm sorry. Cause they gonna get you.
They gonna get
Hey
you.
man, you see what we on? We on that 100 shot.
Hey,
Man,
crew,
come
man,
on,
crew,
man.
you know what we on? Walk in your shit and take over your shit.
No, here it is, Fred. Here it
You
is, Fred.
just said you
If you don't want to see me winning, hello. If you don't want to see me winning, close your eyes for a deal.
ain't gonna have to close out. We gonna close them for you
You don't have
October
to close
17th.
out. You don't want to
We
see
gonna turn
Viger
your
win.
lights off. What? Turn the TV off. Turn your lights off. This ain't the same Southside team, man. Y'all know, and y'all know it too. I can hear it in your voice. I
Man,
can hear it in your
Hey,
voice now.
hey, man, I
Come on
can't
now,
wait.
y'all know what
Listen,
it is. We coming.
listen, man.
hey,
You thought,
Viger play
man,
L
listen.
better than they play Faith Academy. That's all Viger worried about.
That's
The
why we
next
worry
two,
about it. I tell him, you ain't lie. I tell him when the 17 come, I want to see everybody who doing all that talking on the 17.
they ain't
That's
gonna
We
want to
all.
gonna
see.
be there.
Look
I
who they
want to
play
see
the next two games. Faith Academy and UMS right. We ain't gonna hear nothing else from
what
them.
we ain't
UMS
finna hear nothing else.
walk in their trap, take over their trap.
I
It gonna,
bet you we score 120 points in the next two games.
it gonna be like the end of the year for it.
It's gonna be like the
Please
end
don't
of the
let
year for
UMS
them.
right, man.
I bet we score 120 points in the next two games.
I'm telling you, boy, this will be the biggest Viger Wilson game in history.
This
And
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna live.
This
This
it.
it right here.
This
Yup,
this
this
it.
it this year.
This the
This
biggest Viger
this gonna
Wilson
be
game
y'all.
ever played.
don't mess it up, Wilson.
Yeah, it gonna be the bigger one too. You right about that.
Cause we already know we ain't gonna play you twice. So
Yeah.
y'all just
Yeah, you right. Y'all ain't gonna play us twice.
y'all
Gone,
know
gone.
we ain't gotta worry
Y'all right.
about y'all
Y'all
twice.
got to
That's
get
right.
by Central Clay.
And y'all gotta get by us. And no, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
God,
we'll see
what
on
they
the
got to
17th.
do.
We got to see on the 17th. Put your
That right.
pads on.
G said it. Ain't nobody gonna bet that. I'm telling you, after that UMS right game, but them
Man,
boys
see, that's why I know y'all scared. Y'all steady talking about you and man right. You and man
that's
right,
the next
goddamn
two
right.
games.
You
Look
and
at
That's
man
the
right
all
just
schedule.
on
it is.
the damn schedule.
Look at the schedule.
You and
The
man
next
right
two
just on
games,
the
Faith
schedule, man.
Academy
They
and
just on the
UMS.
schedule. We ain't worried about no damn
Wait.
UMS right. We ain't worried about them white boys, get them country boys, nothing.
You
You and man
can't.
right almost took y'all heart. We ain't going over there with that weak ass shit.
Vital went to UMS. You must forgot.
And almost got their
Uh,
heart took.
Walk
Almost got
your
their
trap,
heart
take
took.
your trap.
LJ and Dylan had to save y'all ass.
Walk your trap, take over your trap.
look for
Yeah. LJ, come on, tell the truth now. Defense wasn't
who?
that.
No,
LJ and
man, we
Dylan
can't.
had to save y'all ass.
Man, no, but we came out second half, made adjustment with the running that
Man,
bit. We
get
went
out of here,
at
man.
halftime with the
Second
nigga,
half
man.
wasn't nothing, man. That quarterback was abusing y'all defense.
What you think he gonna do
Man.
to Williamson?
Shit,
Thank
get
He
his
you.
gonna
ass
be a foot
motherfucking head
race and we
knocked
know who
off.
gonna win it.
Cut his
Watch
head
this
off.
out.
Bring me his
It's
helmet.
gonna be like them
All
announcers
right.
at Sister Clay.
Bring me his
It's gonna be
helmet.
a foot race and we know who gonna
Concussion protocol. Y'all know what's going on over here. This is the CP boys. Concussion protocol. How
win.
many fingers I'm holding up?
Man,
Bring
them
out the
folks gonna wear
smelling salt.
Man, them
Turn the
folks put on
TV
the
off. Turn the TV off.
here.
Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
Guardian caps.
I'm telling you what's going on over here.
Your old man's gonna put Guardian
I'm talking
caps
about your
on that
opinion.
guy. The whole team gonna have them on.
What we
Hey,
do?
turn the TV off.
Huh?
Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. That bitch on the time. they got the new TV, the good one, the Sony. You can put that bitch on the time, but that whole on the time.
Man, them folks got touch screens over there. Them folks ain't worried
Yeah,
about
you're right. Touch it. You said the right word. Touch. We're gonna reach out and touch they motherfucking ass.
you and me, right? Is not scared of Williamson.
You
They
don't
all
have to be scared to get your ass knocked out. Every time I got knocked out of my life, I wasn't never scared. Ran right up
hey,
on their ass.
hey, UMS right. Hey, Q, UMS right them played the Sugar Bowl. Now they gotta
Man, the South Side ain't even Mobile, Alabama. They excommunicated us from the community. Man,
Yeah, that
y'all
air
worry
bus,
about the
all that
sheriff.
coming, that air bus is still coming down up.
Man, what you say? The whole
What?
airport on the South Side. Why they ain't put the airport in Pritchard? Why they ain't put the airport in Pritchard? They put the airport on the South Side. They knew who needed to get on the plane. We gonna need to get on the plane.
Well,
We need to get on the plane.
hey, yeah, hey,
These folks say
y'all,
put the
KT,
airplane on the South.
hey, KT, them terrorist people down there. Terrorists, they just go get in there and fly
Hey
them
man,
bitches,
just
they
think I
crash.
got a terrorism service medal goddamn for the Marine Corps. We know what to do with terror. We put a black bag on their head.
Hey,
Put a black
they
bag on
crash.
their head with a zip tie
Man,
around their neck. We know what to do with terrorists.
hey, man, we be,
Send they ass to Guantanamo Bay. We been dealing with terrorists. Shit, I'm the terrorist. You better Google me. We been knowing what to do with terrorists.
I can't see why you think that they know not to come over there. This shit ain't gonna happen in prison. We'll be trying, AKT, we'll be flying the plane to see the prison. That's why. We'll be the pilot. Shit, that's why. Loading up on the plug. We,
We be flying the
we'll be flying them over there. I ain't trying.
Hey,
Fine.
look.
What you say?
Hey,
Hey,
Foot, you
Chris.
got it.
Hey.
Boy, say, we'll be flying the plane.
They
Foot, you
already
got it,
know
bro.
that. It's there for real. For real. Yeah. We running the runway. We on the runway.
That boy say,
I ain't
we'll
no
be flying the damn plane.
flying. There ain't no crew, man. Y'all gotta worry about you and me right though, man. Ain't gonna be sweet
We
you and
got
me
one
right.
game put ahead. And
Y'all
that,
got one,
we
and
got
that's
one
us though.
game, bro. We got
Yeah,
one game, bro.
that's us, y'all. One game.
Damn right. We got
You
one
call
game.
you call you and me right out like that though.
Man, listen, Foot. We got one game. We got one game, brother.
Yeah.
We got one game.
Yeah. That's how
Cool.
we.
Man, come
Yeah.
on, man. Vargas seen me on the sideline. Everybody from Vargas seen me on the sideline. Williams game on Vargas sideline. I was out there big, and then at halftime, I got there and went and smoked the backwood in the motherfucking end zone. So don't say I switched up like that. I'm just on the south. I ain't going over there with them white folks.
Nah, you better on the south. Yeah. Yeah, that was. Yeah,
Yeah.
that crazy though, but we don't want to go around it, but you stay around them. Make it make sense. You don't want to go around it, but you got to lay your head around them.
Who? I lay my head on 802 Elm Street. I live in Prick.
Oh,
I get on every day and drive to the south side. Yeah, I own property right there across the street from
oh,
you and me. I'm the
oh, that's why KT
hey,
was
I
saying.
tell you one better than that. I'm the leprechaun.
You the
When you Google
leprechaun.
when you Google Mobile leprechaun, they talking about me. The reason why I
No.
got down high so long and got away so long, because they looking for a little leprechaun. They ain't looking for no 6'2", 250-pound leprechaun. I'm the real leprechaun.
You was the one that crying in the tree.
Nigga, that's my granddaddy house.
Okay.
I'm the
I
leprechaun. I'm
didn't
telling you,
know
I'm the
that.
leprechaun.
Okay, then.
McIntyre's over here. Okay. Man, we ain't talking about with two schools on a statewide show.
Y'all number two school, man. Man, right. Number two school.
Hey, man, when you on man's head wins, God dog wins.
Uh,
What you say?
I'm
Fuck
not
you
put
and
your
me.
ass over there flying no drone by your house either for Williamson so they can see they practice.
Man, I fly my drone from Elms. My drone goes 6 miles. I can fly my drone out my backyard over Pritchard Stadium.
Hey, they gonna need you to fly your drone. I guarantee you this: if you did put your drone in the air, you ain't gonna make it to Pritchard Stadium.
My drone, man, my drone can make it to Pritchard Stadium. You know who? You
Oh,
know
you
who be
moved
mad
up
about my drone?
that bird out the air.
Mobile County Sheriff Department drone.
I
And they be mad. They be mad 'cause my drone go higher than
true,
they drone.
Nah,
true,
you ain't gonna make
boy.
somebody gonna shoot it out there.
Man, I'm the sniper, man. What is y'all talking about? You better not give up your position. What's the number one rule of sniper? You better not give up your position. You better get you some cover and concealment.
What y'all got going on?
Man,
Man,
we talking some bullshit.
we trying to talk about the next two games. They want to throw Biden in there with them.
Y'all,
Oh,
man, they trying, y'all, we talking about the near two guy, bro. They
That's
trying
it,
to wait,
man.
they
Biden play
resting the
Wilson
17th.
and
Yeah,
Wilson play Faith and UMS. That's all we talk about.
yeah.
They want to talk about Biden 3 weeks.
I don't know why, KT, why they love talking about Viger, man.
And I don't even know my schedule 3 weeks from today.
Oh, everything, man.
I
They
don't
talk
even know
about
what
Viger.
schedule.
Listen, when KT, you know we'll more. They talk about Viger when
yeah,
they do
man, I
bad.
gotta
They
talk.
talk about Viger when they do good.
I'm telling you what they do
They gonna
good.
talk about Viger if they for the V in their name.
Thank
What,
you. Thank you. It
what
ain't
you
but
say?
one game.
It don't matter. They gonna talk about Viger to death.
Good lord, man. We can't even get a break, man. I'm happy we running packs, boy.
Man, y'all know what Williams ain't got nothing but goddamn the 17 circle on that schedule.
Wilson ain't going to have 500 fans at the game on Friday.
No, they need to worry about somebody else before they get there now. They got to worry about you and me right before they get there.
Start going to the game.
What happened, KT?
Right, a lot of people come to the game to watch.
A lot of them coming to the game when they play Viger.
Look, next week when they play UMA right, they might have 600 people. And that's including the band and the cheerleaders.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now. When we play UML, we ain't gonna have 600 people.
Man, them folks ain't
No.
never come to the
No,
game to watch them. Ain't the fuck gonna do was sit outside the
You
stadium.
think
you
600
might
people coming to UMS?
you might
We,
have 600 hands,
yeah, we might have 600 feet.
hands and feet together.
Folks are not coming to the
600.
game. How the
Man,
hell y'all,
if we get 600 people in the stands against Williamson, we gonna beat them folks by 50.
the old people don't even come watch y'all play.
After we just put 100 on Murphy, though, they coming.
What
They
you
would
say?
see
They
what it
coming,
is.
boy.
They want to see it happen again, but it ain't gonna happen again.
Yeah.
What, the
They
100
That's all that
part?
is.
We gonna put up 100 this week on Favorite Academy.
I can't hear you, KT. I
We
can't
gonna
hear
put
you.
100 on Favorite Academy this week.
I said they couldn't even enjoy their win on Friday night. Worry about what Viger was. Well, we gonna whoop Viger.
Favorite
Yeah,
Academy on the phone right
they
now.
they been kids that's in the third grade saying the same thing, coach. They gonna whoop Vigo when they get old enough.
I like that one right there. I like that.
They gonna do it. We gonna whoop
They gonna
by when
do
we get over there.
it.
Shit.
What they gonna say, Rocky?
We gonna whoop by when we get in high school.
God, dog. Everybody want to whoop Vargas. God, dog.
They're gonna be saying that forever.
Forever, man. Forever,
But
man.
you know one thing they never said that about Wilson.
Oh, Lord.
No. Never.
They never said
Never.
that.
They never said it about Murphy, LaFleur. We gonna whoop them when we get old enough.
But
Like the
Everybody want
bullet,
to
like
know
that
that
bullet that you
Vargas.
can't never beat up. You want to beat him.
you can't never
You know the
beat them
thing though, Roger. A lot of the
Yeah.
kids you want to go to Vargas, but they parents be hating on Vargas so much
so
that they
much.
don't want to
Fred,
And they don't want to move out of their comfort zone, coach.
tell
oh,
you.
you just said it because it be the kid want to go, but the
The
parent
kids
don't
be
be
want to
want
Yeah,
to
go
go.
you
where they
they
parents
don't
like.
want to move out of their comfort zone. They comfortable over there telling their kids that they going to Wilson or the floor or wherever. They
They
Why
know
not
they
comfortable
can't
with
come
Wilson?
out
that.
the Vargas
They
and run
don't
the
want to
field.
go against the grain.
Why not
Yeah.
Wilson?
They know they can't come out the Vargas and tell nobody what to do on that sideline.
No, they
What
can't
you know?
cuss out nobody
Tell you will get cussed back out. You cuss
or
what I
put
coach,
out,
they gonna cuss you
Because
right back
right
out.
back out.
Tell you,
cuss
Coach Jack
right
gonna
back out
pray.
and put out.
Coach Jack gonna pray for you first.
You know, I already let Jack know, man. You handle on the field, man. We handle everything else off the field.
God dog. Boy, that right there make your coaching job so easy. Man, it's so easy to win that Viger. Why it's so hard to win anyway though? It's so easy to win anyway.
That boy said the only
That's
thing
off
never
the
gonna be
field,
on
man.
is the 9. So hey, you better not let it be that 9 because it might be shoot. You better not let it be that 9.
Everybody worried about Viger starting the new trend. Man, look here, Viger was one of the first schools. I remember Wilson didn't have no decal on the L.
Yeah. Yeah. They just had black.
They had decal.
They just had black with scars already on it.
Black helmet with everybody else paint on
Hey, already had scars on it in the front. But
it. Anybody on here talking noise did not have a decal on their head. I'm telling you, boy, that's why I'm telling you, I like these daytime shows. We ain't got to worry about nobody, children, and nothing getting on here talking. All the grown folks. Let it all out Monday grown folks edition. Tell you, tell
my phone. Yeah.
Foot, foot, there you go. Yeah, he gone.
Who gone?
Yeah, he gone. Foot, gone. I'm telling you, man. Roger, man, it's big games this week. St. Paul's play. Who St. Paul play this week?
Theodore, ain't it?
Oh,
No.
Go Shores. Go Shores.
Go sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that week 2 of exposure week, coach?
Oh, yeah, week 2. Did you see the video for the Fairhope game?
Uh-uh.
Hold on, let me get it and put it up here again.
Everything he won't play with me. He's a big old boy. All right, Martin coming around.
Oh, we're about to
There we
see.
go.
Okay,
There we
we
go.
see. There it
He's
is.
over. Oh, he's just. Oh, come on.
Goddamn, kiddo.
He caught that ball. He caught that ball. I'm
Hey,
not
hey,
talking about that. That's a great
hey,
catch.
God.
Mr. Southall right there. That's a deadly weapon right there, baby. I know 2 passes that would have been took. And 2 of them
That
would have
looked
been
like
took.
his first time doing that, and they did it on Theodore.
Oh, watch this. Oh, they ain't through yet. Watch this. Do it again.
There were 2 for sure touchdown passes that were dropped.
They trick plays. Oh, they don't throw it that far.
There he is.
Got him.
That's the one he missed. Martin on the touchdown. I'm going to tell you, they're harder to mark.
That's they trick plays. They don't do that on the regular.
5 yards. Empty backfield here.
Damn, boy, look like they running the same play, don't it? I'm just gonna throw it to the other side this time, right? Step up, throw it to the other side.
Straight across the middle.
Tell you something. The middle is like this kid alone. Well, he started.
One more time for the roll, right?
Well, that middle is
Watch it, Rocket. Back to the outside again. Yeah, he got the ball up there. Hey,
damn.
The ball go down the track. That's right behind the quarterback.
Hey, Andres Hoyt on a bomb. Over the shoulder, come in. Man, that was a beautiful pass.
Beautiful
pass.
Yeah, I
Hey,
can't
Q.
Hey, they said Fire better wear them suits again going to be a funeral. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a funeral. They finna have to bury their coach.
I'm gonna tell you though, Roger, on the real side. Hey,
gonna be a funeral. You right?
Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be the coach on either side, especially if they undefeated, because you know they're gonna throw both of them away. Whoever lose, they're gonna get thrown away. Hey, they ain't gonna be the loss but one game, boy. It's gonna seem like they lost the whole season. Hey.
I'm with you when you're right. Whoever lose that goddamn game gonna be a son of a bitch, a motherfucker, a weak ass, this and that.
Scary, sorry.
Vital play Alberta this week, huh?
Yeah, I got Alberta.
Man, them niggas ain't got me one more game on the scales of October 17th. I'm gonna tell you something. That bitch wasn't as packed as I thought it was gonna be last year. I wanted to be packed, man.
Vital play Alberta this week.
Vital folks was there. That's all that counted, Q. It's Vital home stadium. Vital on lad. Us and Murphy. That's why we let y'all practice inside this year. We made y'all have practice in the parking lot.
Damn, not on the grass over there.
That nigga didn't even put us in the grass. That nigga put us in the dirt. But you see what happened to the last side.
Real talk, right? This the reason why they busted 100 on Murphy. They made them practice in the parking lot the whole spring. They thought they still had rights.
Their stadium wasn't finished. You feel me?
Nah, that's y'all fault. You should have practiced. You should have practiced in the backfield.
It ain't our fault.
Y'all should have cut the grass behind there where the old softball field was and practice back there. Y'all have no right.
So they couldn't practice in the stadium?
No, Murphy made up practice. That's why they busted 100 on them.
Damn.
Right, damn. Should let them boys practice.
So they can't practice nowhere else.
I'm telling you.
Where else you gonna practice?
You better load them boys up.
They ain't got no field
to the big field.
They got a field now. At the time, they didn't.
Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Before they had a field.
Oh yeah,
before they had.
That's that. They was getting that get back from way back when they wouldn't.
Yeah,
I got you. Because I was just gonna say, I know they got a field now, don't they? They can practice now.
Oh, they say it's too many holes back there.
Too many holes in that, in the parking lot.
No, in the back part. In the back part behind the school.
Oh, you talking about the softball?
We just got enough room to have 2 or 3 stadiums out there. For real now.
Yeah.
All jokes aside now. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, it's definitely
plenty of room.
It's about 80 acres back there, some shit. It's a lot of acres.
Wilson got rooms. Tell you.
They just ain't utilizing it.
And look, and they gonna put the damn stadium right on the side of the motherfucking street right there.
Right on the side. Wrong side.
Yeah, they could have had parking lot and all that.
Yeah, for real. Yep. All jokes
Somebody
aside.
didn't
Yeah, they
do the
could have had
right
alumni parking and
adjustment.
all that.
No, they wanted to keep the track.
They wanted the track.
They want to keep the track.
For
Well, we got
what?
track meets out there.
For what?
Don't worry
Right.
about it,
Williamson
man.
don't even have a track team.
For what?
They're gonna have one this year. They'll
They,
have
they had one last year. They ain't do shit. But that's the thing. Why not give Viger a track? Viger go to state every year in track.
Nah, Viger ain't had none either. Viger, LaFlo, BC Rain, on the team had a real track team.
Yeah, Viger. Now that's the bullshit. Viger should have had a fucking track.
How about this? How about this? The girl from LaFlo, she qualified for state, but the other girls made her be late.
Damn.
Yeah, and she had the fastest time.
Made her be late because she didn't want to take her.
They thought they could get there right before the track meet. Don't do that at state.
You got to be there 3 hours early for state.
Exactly. You know, you got to check in and wait.
Yeah.
You know, got to make sure you're in your system. They got to monitor you. See, everybody understand track. Track different. Track ain't gonna just let you get out there and just get on the track. No, they're gonna sign you in. They're gonna register you, and they're gonna be monitoring your progress as a person, making sure you ain't disoriented, make sure you ain't high, make sure you ain't, under the influence.
Dehydrated, all that.
Yeah, all that. Yeah,
Make sure you're in good standings.
yeah. Before you get out there, especially those fast events, But that's quicker way to a Smiles mortuary right there.
Heart pumping, and you got some juice in your heart pumping, and then you pass out.
I tell you, boy, you're going to see Jesus. I can promise you that. And it's hot. Oh yeah. Well, you got express ticket to Jesus.
So they thought they can get there about 10 minutes before.
Yeah, they got there about 10 minutes before. And the girl, she got disqualified.
I would have cussed everybody in that car, everybody.
Man, Mr. Gray was livid. The sister principal, oh man, he was livid. He was livid. You know Hollis a track official. He was calling everybody. Yep. He was super pissed off. Man, that girl had the fastest time.
She could have won state.
Probably would have won it. Cause I'm talking about she was in the fast lane. Rocky, you know how that go.
Yeah.
You in the fast lane. Well, you gonna win that heat. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta do a run.
Run your race.
It's easy to run from the front.
Yeah, run your race.
That's done crazy, man. But that's gonna be a LaFleur don't have a track.
But what? Well, why is she catching a ride with a student? With a
They was on one of them little activity buses.
Activity buses.
They had to wait on the other kid before they could leave. Instead of leaving them to get the girl there, they waited on everybody to get there.
Oh, so the other ones that wasn't even gonna ride, wasn't even in the event, was making everybody else late.
All the other girls that qualified was in the field event.
They could have caught the second ride.
Shit, they could have came the next day if they wanted to. Because their event was the second day of the track meet.
Oh man, so they just made everybody late just because they didn't want to get out the bed or something.
Shoot, I think Viger had 2 kids out there. Wilson had Cook was out there. Cook, I think they had three or 4 kids out there. 5A was tough last year in track though. Cause Central Clay and you fall and all them, you want to be new. You wasting your time. That's how I know number 17 for Central Clay, Taylor Boyd. Taylor Boyd was out there running the 4x1 and the 100. They came in first place and third place. Taylor Boyd came in third, and the other kid that was quarterback last year, the one that said he in a foot race and he think he gonna win it. Yeah, him. He was the other one. But y'all, I done figured Central Clay out. I ain't gonna tell nobody though. I done figured him out. Roger, I done figured him out, Roger. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I done figured him out. They never run the same plays in the game that they are about to play. They have a whole new playbook.
Right. So the next team won't catch up with them.
And y'all, they do it every week. Every week they done had a different playbook this season.
Change back up. Might got 3 different playbooks. Maybe 4.
Roger, for 7 games, because you know they played the scrimmage game. For 6 weeks, they done had 7 different playbooks.
7 different schemes. Same playbook. Run the plays out of different schemes. Same plays. Oh boy. Exposure week 2.
Right, for the rest of the season. Man, it was good to have camaraderie. Talking about one game, but y'all, them games don't mean that. Pure Trust via Thompson this week. Y'all, them the game that means something.
The top seeds.
Clay Chalkville got to come up. They had to play Mountain Brook in Mountain Brook.
Oh, that's a hard place to play at.
Hard place to play at, man.
That's just like St. Paul's, for real.
Exactly. Worse than St. Paul.
Yeah, worse.
It's worse because it's in one of the richest neighborhoods, one of the top 10 richest neighborhoods in the country. A lot of people don't know this about Cottage Hill. Cottage Hill is in one of the top 10 neighborhoods in the country too. So, you know what I'm saying? So when you got kids coming from that particular area going to that particular school, you are protecting the home front literally. And then, well, I'm gonna tell you the best part I like about Mountain Brook Stadium. Roger, when you pull in the stadium, you already at the top row of the bleachers.
You gotta go down in.
Stadium down there.
Yeah, you gotta go in there.
Him downstairs.
See, I like that too.
I'm saying.
You walk in the end of the stadium.
Hey, check this out though. I'm gonna tell you, I love it because of this too. The visiting locker room is in the gym. So you know you come in, the gym sitting right there.
Right.
Sitting right there on the top row of the bleachers. So now y'all got to come down the hill just into the stadium.
Yeah.
You done already got you a good stretch. Yeah. And Mountain Brook field house is at field level. So
Mountain Brook had that.
But you remember this too by Mountain Brook in the spring. Them folks up there working out on Fridays. You remember that? You remember that video?
Yeah.
I put on here? Yeah. Them folks up there working out on Fridays when everybody else going home. Them folks at individual workouts on Fridays. Sure did.
Call it individual, so they won't get
workouts. Exactly.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, we got to get better down here because we have an influx of talent, but our management skills are not up to par as a whole. Now we got some schools that have great management skills, but if the whole area was like Birmingham,
people don't want to listen to the right managers. We got the management skills, but Mobile is the dick riding center of America.
Yeah.
They want to listen to who popular. 9 times out of 10, who popular is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
They want to listen to the motherfucker who they like, not the motherfucker who deserves to be in that position.
And I'm gonna tell y'all this too. The adults down here hate on the kids at the school more than anything you ever seen. Y'all gonna see in the next couple of weeks, they're gonna be some kids start getting suspended. You'll be like, man, what you got suspended for? Oh man, she did this, she did that. It's gonna be something lame that a teacher could have handled.
Avoid it.
Yeah, avoid it.
Something could have been avoided.
Yeah. Rocky, man, you know that at Michael.
Oh yeah.
Every week, somebody
I got suspended every week.
Or put in retread.
Yup. Every week.
But nobody ever got suspended more than me, boy.
No, I got you, Q.
Man, I don't know. I was pretty bad.
I got you, Q.
I'm gonna tell you.
I got you, Q. You ain't start getting suspended until about your 11th grade, 12th grade. I got suspended.
I got suspended the whole first quarter, damn near my 9th grade year, Robert.
Every week. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
tell y'all this. I'm gonna tell y'all
this. You got beat up in the school by your parents, though.
What I did. Hey, watch this, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what I started doing so I wouldn't get suspended. I would tell them, man, go on put me in retract. Cause boy, I could tell the teachers was gonna try to get people suspended.
Yep.
So I would tell them to just go on put me in retract for the day. So I could do my work.
Right.
And boy, they fell for it every time. They put my head right up in there.
I used to like school though, man.
And then, boy, they would let me out for varsity athletics. Especially, I put myself in on the felt the other day. Because I already know I used to be hype anyway. That's the only way I knew I was gonna make it to the game, especially a big game.
But we went through an era in a school that the teachers really didn't really like you, but they had to care for you.
Mm-hmm.
They had to care for you because if they got exposed for not caring,
but they ain't want to lose that good check.
It would have been that check gone.
Boy, you got to think, y'all. Viger back then, boy.
Yeah.
What we was the 4th largest school in the state. Murphy was number 1 then. Hoover was number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, Hoover and Spain Park was huge then.
Vestavia.
Spain Park had just came in. Yep. Both of them was huge. They split Hoover down the middle and gave the other half to Spain Park. Hoover had about 5,000 kids.
After they split.
You remember they split. They split because they had got up to 5,000, and then it was right before a classification year, and they had built. Yeah, well, they were smart, man. And Spain Park
so
was
they weren't classified.
number 3. Hoover was number 2 and Murphy was number 1. First it was Hoover was number 1 because they had all them kids. Right. And Hoover got smart. Yep. And Spain Park came in as a 6A school too. Yep.
See, back then 6A was the highest though.
And look, now they back down to 6A.
6A was the highest back then though.
Yeah, 6A was the highest class.
Yeah, it was the most important class. Them in 5A.
Think about Thompson. Thompson was like 5A or 4A or 5A back then.
We didn't even know. We didn't even understand nothing about Thompson back then though.
Man, we didn't know about no damn Thompson.
Thompson.
See, here it is. Roger. Clay Chalkville, it don't matter who the coach. Hoover, it don't matter who the coach. Right. But it do matter who the coach at Thompson. It do matter. It do matter who the coach at Saraland. It do matter. It matters
who the coach down here, period.
Yeah. Nah, not at Viger. It don't matter who the coach is.
Yeah, it do, coach. Yeah, it do. You gonna get it. Yeah, it does matter. Because for one thing, you can get exposed as a coach, or you can get exposed as y'all team ain't
Here go the thing. How many coaches done got exposed at Viger? Shit. All that damn
Shit. Ain't winning nothing. That's what I'm saying. It matters.
It don't matter because see they get there anyway. They get all the way to the championship game and lose.
That matters.
Vikings Saraland done lost more championships than any other school down here in South Alabama.
They the wit. Come on. Yep.
Think about it. Think about that. Viger is number one. Saraland is number two in the most state championship games
lost. In
probably in the state. For real. I'm just saying
here, and probably the most attended.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the most lost and the most attended. And Saraland started way late. Y'all school been in service for 40 years before Saraland got there.
And then guess who third after them? Blunt. Blunt lost too.
Yeah. We need to get together and have the most wins.
All that from this north side of him. They talk about the south side. They definitely want us to start hollering north side. That north side get a whole lot stronger. So then you might have the number one team and the number two team in the state on the north side.
Yeah.
For real.
North side.
Yeah, man. Boy. Well, you know it's a big game when the folks even texting you before the game talking about the winner of this game go to the championship game. And the officials in our official group. I said, man, we got this. We got this. Don't be scared, my partner. Shit, I'll be calling all on her side. Tell you gonna mess this one up. Damn, he wouldn't let her call nothing. Great time to be here, Roger. I mean, I'm so glad we statewide, man. We wouldn't even have a big game for real. Besides that, Gushers, St. Paul. Who did don't play this week? I think
hold on.
They schedule.
I got it.
Oh, we had to go.
Theodore play Murphy.
Oh shit! Homecoming. That what I was thinking about. It Theodore homecoming. I knew it was something.
It is. I thought that was next week. Go Shore home next.
Oh, I was trying to make it a homecoming because they play them on the Thursday.
Oh, they play them. It might be homecoming.
It need to be. Every time Murphy play should be homecoming.
Damn, Murphy became the homecoming school.
Never would have dreamed of all right. I know St. Paul. St. Paul don't want to see that this week.
Murphy, our homecoming.
I told y'all the Murphy should be the homecoming team. But
hold on. Yeah, Murphy.
Everybody homecoming.
Hey, Roger. Roger went on when I told him about the Jinx. Every team that has beaten Murphy this year lost the game after they played Murphy. That's the Murphy Jinx.
Well, we can't lose the goddamn Faith Academy if you fucking suspended the whole starting offense. Jinx is going to be broken Friday night.
No, I ain't saying the very next game, but they lost games. That's what I'm saying. After playing them. Yeah.
So Saraland gonna lose after they play Murphy?
You never know.
Never know.
You never know. That's why you play football.
Put your pads on.
Put your pants on,
Man, that's
Q.
what I've been telling. Put your pads on.
Man, come on, man.
They
Bobby
0-6,
never worry about
bro.
putting on no pads.
They
Let's check on McIntyre. Who
0-6.
McIntyre play this week? McIntyre
Yeah.
and Fury. That's a big game, y'all.
No, it ain't.
That is a big game for McIntyre.
McIntyre by a lot.
Over Miri. Come on, man.
Oh
McIntyre
shit.
lost every 2 weeks.
Win, lose, or draw. I'm with the Harris boy.
All right. Everybody said that the Leroy game. Everybody said that the Southern Chalkdown game.
No, I was with Leroy. I was with the Reed boy. Then I was with Slender Man.
Oh man, you missed him last night. He was on the show.
Man, I was at the strip club last night, cause I had to go relax.
Oh, that where you go to relax in now?
Spade,
I'm
dude.
trying to.
Come on with it.
I ain't lying. I ain't lying.
Had to go relax. Come on.
Those kids.
They got similar
There it is. They go to Murphy effect Q. They play Gus Shaw, Saraland, and Blunt. So you don't think they're gonna lose a game after they play Murphy? God damn, there it is. They go that theory. Somebody gotta break that jinx. See, everybody who done beat Murphy lost. Not the next week or the week after that.
So Theodore play them now next week.
This week. They
Yeah,
got
this
Gus
week.
Shores and then Saraland after that. So within the next 2 weeks after playing Murphy, every team played them has lost.
Damn, bro, you gotta be interested.
I'm telling you. Somebody got to break that jinx. I'm telling you, they got to break it.
Oh, I'm on McIntyre. I don't know why it's Mercy. Okay.
I know I got some folks out there looking like this.
Hold on. So let's look at Davidson. After they played Murphy, they lost to Baker. Okay. Baker. After they played, hold on.
Who did Murphy play after that?
Hold on. They played Murphy played
Blunt, then.
They played McGill. They played McGill after Davidson.
What McGill did after they played Murphy?
After they played Murphy, they lost to Theodore.
Who they played after they played McGill?
Hold on. They played Blunt. Hold on. It might be. Hold on. Oh, they beat Blunt.
No, Blunt beat them.
Blunt beat them. And after Blunt lost to Gulf Shores.
Who played them after they played Blunt?
St. Paul. After they beat that, they lost to Theodore. Oh boy. Okay. After that's about it. Hold on. One more.
Williamson.
No, two more.
Oh boy.
Spanish Fort. After they won out, Spanish Fort lost to Daphne. Hold on. They played Williamson.
Williamson, you on the clock?
Okay.
God damn.
Now we at the end. We at the end now. Now they got Faith Academy. You gotta beat Faith Academy, Williamson.
Hey, break the jinx, Williamson.
You gotta beat Faith Academy. And Faith Academy is 1-4.
And everybody really forgot what Murphy used to be back in the day. Murphy was an
Murphy,
old prison.
man, Murphy
Uh,
was a powerhouse.
no, I'm talking about before it was a school.
Oh,
It was a
before it was
prison.
school.
It was a prison. So people done died on that campus. So you don't know what kind of spirit. Telling you, for real.
But they
You know,
going
messed up
over.
your whole seat. Hey, you done messed up your whole seat, Murphy.
Wilson, y'all going overboard with all these extra videos now.
Tell you.
Y'all dancing in the parking lot and stuff. It's all good. Y'all going overboard.
So y'all been leaving
Just
where's up?
because y'all got 100 don't mean y'all 100.
Oh, it's let it all out Monday. I'm gonna put that on the screen. God dog. Just because you got 100 don't mean you 100. And
Yes,
Roger
sir.
on Friday night, all I can hear you saying, I did say by 100%.
Yep.
You set him up. Set Murphy ass up. 100%.
100%.
God,
Hey, I
God,
was right. I was
you
right.
was right. Wilson gave 100% effort,
Man.
y'all. Dog. Hop up out that bed. Turn my swag on. I didn't know Murphy was a prison. Yeah, Murphy was a prison back in the day. Yes. Yep. Yep. Murphy ain't won us since they put cement in the pool.
Damn. So like,
Murphy
damn.
ain't won. You remember that year, Rodney? We was
That,
on his
that,
song.
that, hey, that might be where them prisoners at.
I'm telling you, a women's prison. Yes, y'all.
Yeah.
For real. This is real
They need
facts.
they need to get them people out there, them dogs, and see if there's some people in there. They got a jinx around there.
Man, come on, man. It's real heritage over there, man. It wouldn't be no bad idea right now, Murphy, to get rid of your
The
football
rebuild.
program. Go ahead and get
Yeah,
rid of it.
rebuild.
Raj. Make it an academic school. Tell you, don't even worry about number basketball. Basketball be our first sport in
Hey,
volleyball.
what they need to do, coach, is do like everybody that want to play football, they can go to whatever school they want to play football
Whatever
for.
school they want to, yeah, do that.
Whatever school you
I
want to
like
go
that better.
to, you got to provide your own transportation,
Yeah, I love that concept,
your
right?
your own everything. But you gotta pick a school and go play football for that school in the fourth period.
And, and y'all, we can turn y'all football field into a dog park.
No,
We can turn it. They
no,
be walking dogs out there anyway, Roger. You
no.
go over there in the time. Them folks be walking their dog around the track. So we
That's
gonna
the
turn.
Lions Den.
No, we gotta turn that into a dog park. Put a gate around it so they can go in and let the dogs just poop all over the field.
No, cause you cut them under.
They play like shit. They might well go be a shit factory.
Damn.
I'm telling you, y'all, just turn Murphy into a shit factory. I'm telling you, God, football is not what y'all good at no more. Say have an intramural team. Tell you, don't play against the students of the school. Tell you, use that equipment and play each other. Tell you, Murphy ain't won since they got rid of them big bleachers. You remember them bleachers they had over there, Roger?
Yeah.
Tell you, Murphy ain't won since then. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, boy. It was after that, but they had some more bleachers after that. They did do that. I ain't gonna lie. Man, Pope Murphy. Ain't no damn Pope Murphy. Y'all get the same 24 hours everybody else get.
Yep. Preparation.
Soon as I be want to say Pope Murphy, I think about the clock. They get the
Yep.
same amount of time.
Your babies knew They wanted to sign up for a band, but they ain't want to sign up for a band because that bully that was in the band, they made him go play football.
Football. I'm telling you.
Your
I'm
bully in
telling
the
you.
band, you know you don't need to be out there on the football
I'm
field.
telling you. Hey, they be slapping five of them jokers out there on the
If your bully is in the band,
field.
you don't need to
Oh,
play football.
man. Who Mary G play this week? Oh, Mary G and Fairhope next week. That's gonna be a big game
They
too.
got an off week this week, don't it?
They play Bryant bye
Brian,
week.
you skipping.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
skipping.
yeah.
You throwing
Yeah,
rock, you
they,
skipping water, coach.
oh man.
You skipping
Yeah,
the
man.
water.
Yeah, man. They play Bryant. They
Not
play
the
Bryant. See.
man, you skipping
Oh,
water.
no, Roger. We ain't talked about the real big game. Jackson and St. Michael this week.
Oh yeah, now that's gonna be a huge
Now
little
that's what we should be on here
dis-
arguing about.
that gonna be a huge little disappointment on one end.
That's the game we should be on here arguing about. See. Central Phoenix City and Auburn play this week. Central Phoenix City beat Moody 41-7 last week. Bye bye, Moody. I mean, Auburn beat Moody last week. I said Central Phoenix City. IMG beat the hell out of Central Phoenix City 49-14.
Mm.
They told them back to normal. Go ahead. Y'all back to normal. Get off the national scene. Thompson and Central Phoenix City, y'all stay off the national scene. We need y'all to play 7A schools from the South next year instead of playing them folks out of town. Oh, yeah. Alma Bryant for Mayor G this week. Shanika, I saw y'all out there flexing with Deion Sanders. Man,
Yeah.
hey, man,
And
I'm
old
telling
Sap.
you, hey, Roger, the coolest thing I saw when they had the picture of her son, the student section did.
Yeah, with the
Man, that
picture.
was big. That was
Yeah.
huge. Now, that was
Oh yeah.
huge. No, you big time recruit. They doing that.
They
I know
got their
you.
focus on you.
Yeah. Saying the kids ain't ready for you to come out there. That's even better. Say, no, you ain't got to worry about starving or nothing. Shoot, they already know you are. Oh man, come on, man. We eat Chipotle.
Shoot. Yeah, we gonna cook our own Chipotle.
Tell them we making Chipotle tonight.
You ain't gotta go to Chipotle in Colorado. We got a Chipotle in here.
Tell him for real. Man.
What game you going to this week, Coach?
Look like Davidson and Daphne. You know, I like them games that be over by 9 o'clock. I like them games that be over by 9 o'clock.
Damn.
How do I come home from me? Come off me? I don't know. You want to come on the show, Shanika? I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link. You come on the show. Definitely get your son on here anyway. You and your son and your husband. All y'all welcome. Send me your inbox and I'll send you a link. We'll get you on here. Send me a link. I mean, send me a message and I'll send you a link to get on.
Don't put Cavs on there. He'll start flashing back. Hey, that was a monster. That was one of our monsters there, boy.
Oh yeah, knock your
Boy,
head.
knock your head out. I don't want to see him. That's the only one. Him and Roger Jones, I didn't want to see. Rest on they can get it.
Say best. Hey, boy, we had linebackers here, boy.
The rest of them can get it. Him and Roger, I don't know. Jimmy had his moments.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Haywood.
Yeah, Jimmy had his moments. But the rest of them that came out, they can get it.
Even TJP Ryan had his moment.
Yeah, he can get it. Man, that nigga is soft. Man,
I say he had his moments. I ain't say he was no dog.
what kind of dog? That's what I'm saying though. You got different puppies.
G said, "Oh, daddy is huge." Oh yeah, Cat looked like a damn He-Man action figure. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and he was like that back then, just on a smaller scale.
Weight room demon, that boy. Ooh,
Him,
Dots
Roger,
champion,
shit.
boy. The dots in the man,
Yep,
boy, everybody was chiseled. Think about that, right? We get on the
yep.
boxes and dots. Man,
They learned. Taught you how to cut,
man, come on, man.
how to plant that foot. See, that one thing they don't know these days. They don't know how to plant them feet.
Shanika, now we need to do y'all a show now for real. You let me know when, and we'll get y'all on. Cause I know you got a story to tell, man. The parents need to hear this, Roger. When especially when they go on them type trips. You know, especially man, we
Over
got
there,
so many.
Warren Sapp.
Oh yeah,
Over
Warren
like
Sapp up there.
hanging out with Warren Sapp.
So we need to get y'all on. Let y'all. Oh, she ready now. Ready now, y'all. Get mama on here, let her talk. Different
Talk
will.
your talk your talk. Talk your talk.
So we definitely get y'all on here, let you talk.
I gotta go pay these bills. They talking.
So we gonna get her on today. She can come back anytime. Once you come on the show, man, you come back anytime. That be the thing on here, right? Once you come on, well, you got an invitation to come back.
Long as you don't pull nothing out the hat,
Tell
you
you.
can come back. Don't pull nothing out the hat. That rabbit, we don't need that rabbit on the show. Political rabbit, none of them. We football rabbits.
Number football from now on, y'all. We tried the politics.
Political stuff, leave it was that.
We flushed that shit down the toilet. Uh-oh. You got the mama bear coming
Wait a
on.
minute.
There
The
she go.
entire
Oh
time I am listening to this show, trying to figure out how the hell to come off mute. I
We
done
go.
flipped so many times
Lord.
through this damn messenger trying to figure out how to come off mute.
You
I was
gotta
like,
match the button, baby.
look, I didn't know. This is my first time. I've been told about the live, but this is my first time getting on. And
Oh,
because I always miss it. Usually I get told about the live y'all have after the games on Friday.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, yeah.
but shit, by that time, y'all, I'm asleep. So I'd have missed it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just sitting up here working. Let me hop on. And I'm like
Yeah,
trying to
we gonna
figure out
get
the
you
mute
on. We
part
need
of
that
it.
voice. I'm
Hey,
telling
we
you, boy,
we
we might
started
gain
doing
1,000
early now.
more viewers.
Ha.
We started doing earlier shows now. We
Well, see,
started
y'all
falling
can
asleep
catch
too.
me. Yeah, well, shit, y'all can catch me early. Y'all ain't gonna catch me late, cause I promise you, after the
You
football
might not
game is
catch
over
us late.
with,
You
Tell
ain't
me,
gonna
it be
catch
a
us
wrap.
late no more.
Yeah. So yeah, I was like, let me join and see what they talking about on this thing. Y'all know I be about that football.
Oh yeah.
I know it.
Yeah.
Talk about
Yeah.
these
Shit.
trips, man. Talk about going to
Oh my
Yes,
Colorado.
sir.
God. Oh my God. What an experience. It was shoot, let's put it like this. I asked them, can I get a realtor? Because I'm probably gonna be moving,
Oh yeah.
but it was beautiful. The love that was shown from the student section, I think, is what got Caleb, because he didn't realize that they actually knew who he
New Orleans.
was. So like
Exactly.
when he came out on the field with the team and we like walked by the student sections, the students was calling his name. And so he was like, Mama, they calling my name. And then the next thing you know, we see this big ass picture of Caleb. They didn't print it out. They didn't went to his IG page, I guess, or something, and printed out this picture of him. And so he was just that he was elated, when he saw that. That was just like that was it for him, was just
Yeah.
to see, that part of it, and just how they was like, and they came down and they got him, and was
That's
really,
love.
yeah, 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 yeah. So that was um that was a great experience. And then to see the smile on his face, because Caleb ain't gonna smile that much.
No, for
Oh
nothing.
no,
And
I ain't never seen him smile.
he ain't. I have to
I ain't
beg
never.
him. Yeah, I have to beg him to smile. I be like, damn, show your teeth, baby. And he be like, he ain't gonna smile. And so to see him smile, and I mean, he was smiling hard.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this is it right here. And even Caslow was like, dang, and even the coaches, they haven't done it before. The student
Yeah.
body hadn't done it. That was their first time seeing it, and so the coaches was like, dang, they didn't print it out pictures. These kids be on the internet. Yeah, they found you. So that was nice. And
That is huge, man. You talking about a kid from Sims, Alabama, down in Mobile
yeah.
County,
And
way down
nobody
in
knows who
Colorado.
Sims is. That's what we're finding out. Like when we go on these different visits, um, and talk to like the different coaches, nobody has heard of Sims. Nobody didn't even know Sims was in Mobile. Like they know nothing about Sims. They definitely know shit about no Mary G. Montgomery. Like they was like, oh, as much as we recruited out of Mobile, they named Vire, they named Blunt, and stuff
Wow.
like that. And they was like, they never heard of Mary G. Montgomery.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's a big thing too, to kind of
Yeah,
hear,
let him know.
especially when it's your child and you watch him
Exactly.
flourish through the years, as a little bitty boy, 4 years old, playing park ball at West Mobile Park, where, he hit somebody and they both be laid out on the damn ground, and the
Man.
coach got to pick them up because they head and the helmet, way
Yeah.
more than
Yeah.
them. And just to watch him flourish through the years and get to this point is like, it's amazing. It's awesome. And then when you go to these schools and these coaches, these head coaches, and he played D line. So like D line coaches are like, they've never heard of Sims. They've never heard of Mary G. Montgomery. They didn't even know the school existed, being the size that it is. And to
Wow.
hear and know that's all because of your child, you know. And so
Mm.
it's an awesome experience. So we soaking it all in. And then y'all know Caslow gets his ass in them locker rooms and his ass start having flashbacks
I
and
told
shit.
you.
And
I told you. I told that
yeah,
boy.
he'll
Got
have to get on
PTSD,
here.
boy.
Hell yeah, he have to get on here and tell y'all about his flashbacks. He get on there and
Hey,
start having
boy.
the
Them look like my
flashbacks.
pants.
Look, man, he get in there, and he start having
He
flashbacks, and
wanted
then
to put the
everybody,
pads on, didn't he?
Put the
man, I'm
pads
telling
on,
every
Caslow.
coach, every coach tell him like, Dad, Look, we might need to pad you up. Get
I
Caslo
know.
tell him, look, you get one snap, and I'll be like, see,
Yeah.
that's all y'all gonna get, cause I'm gonna be back there with some damn Bengay and damn everything else trying to rub his ass down.
Yeah. I
Tell
told him that boy, hey, he be looking at them pants like he want to put them on.
him.
Look, he do. He get. I'm telling y'all, he get in them locker rooms, and oh my god, cause he, he'll tell Caleb, like we had a going into this, we had as parents, and this is what um, I'll tell anybody, you got to have a united front. A lot of people don't know me and Cass are divorced. We've been divorced for about 4 years, almost 5 years now, but nobody knows that. Just because when
That
it come
ain't
to
Why
our
that
you
ain't
put it on
kids,
the
nobody business.
show?
Y'all
You done
raising a
told
kid.
everybody in the state. God,
Hey,
dog.
that ain't nobody
well, no,
business.
that's no,
Hey,
it's. But I'm just saying, but where the
Yeah.
point that I'm getting at is that you wouldn't
y'all
know that
co-parent.
because when it come to our kids,
Yes.
we
Y'all
co-parent, but
Oh,
we're
co-parent.
it's
gonna put
different.
on a united front. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yes.
We're gonna put on a
Yes.
united front when it come to them kids.
Right.
Believe me, I
So
done
when
did
you
that now.
when you
I ain't gonna lie.
see us, when you see us, it's got something to do with them kids. Oh,
Unity.
you wouldn't have a clue. And even they said that in Colorado, like they didn't even know we wasn't. They had we had a room together and every damn thing, and they was like, and I was like, y'all got 2 rooms. Oh, we need a third room, because of course they give the player his own room, and
I bet they do.
they was like,
All type of
and
stuff be
so,
found in them rooms.
but but
They got all
but
type of stuff
yeah.
you might find in one of them rooms.
Man, look, and they put the players on a different floor too. They don't put them on the floor with their parents. I said, what the
They
hell?
did that for your safety.
Look,
For your
for my
safety.
safety.
I'm
Cause they
telling
don't
you,
want you to
Caleb
go
is very
crazy.
popular.
You
I'm
gonna
telling
be
you.
in the you gonna be
Oh
in the hallway.
Here it is, Roger. Here it is,
man,
Roger. We got one of these big ones from around there in Alabama.
look, I'm trying, but that's every school we've been to. That's how they do it. First, I
Yeah.
don't know if I don't know why. I
Yeah,
don't
it
ask
For
is.
any
your
Yeah, it
questions.
is.
safety.
For your
I
safety,
just,
mama.
yeah.
For your safety,
But
mama. We don't need you in the way. Yeah, you let us go to work.
They
what?
We got
recruiting mama. They recruiting mama.
they recruit now. They recruit.
Well, look, I already know. I already know. Caslo know. Caslo tell me all the time that my children don't have a filter, just like I don't have one. So I already know.
Mm.
But
Man.
uh, but I mean, it's been good. It's been a wonderful experience, and
How
Colorado
was
is
the
just
food
over
out
the
there?
top.
What was the food
Shit, you
like
better bring
in
your
Colorado?
Tonys. I tell you that damn much.
Oh, bring your own
Oh,
Man,
season.
shit.
hell yeah.
Bring your
Like
own
it was,
season.
Oh, water
yes.
down. We was eating the Sprite
It
and the
ain't even,
damn
it's not even salt. There's not even,
Oh,
it is not,
they
like I
they get
said,
sprinkled with what that is MSG.
shit. I don't even think they put that on it. I think they batter and drop it in grease.
Damn.
And that's it.
God.
It is like,
Damn.
it's
But the
no
presentation looked
seasoning.
good, didn't it? Hey, the
Heck
presentation looked
yeah.
good, huh?
Heck, now I
You like,
will
damn.
say this. I will say this. They told us that before Dion got there, they only knew about oatmeal. And Dion was like,
Now
y'all
they
gotta
got
have
grits.
grits. Yeah, they got grits. They got
Ooh,
some
they
good
got
cheese grits. Now you gotta add a little salt to
Wow.
it, but they got some good cheese grits. but
No.
but other than that, I mean, it's like the food was good outside of anything that was fried.
How
That was
was
the problem. Like,
Houston? How was Houston when y'all went down to
now,
Houston?
Cancer went to Houston with him, so y'all have to talk
Oh,
to
okay.
him about Houston.
Okay.
Because I didn't do the Houston, but Caleb really liked Houston. Um, Caleb really liked Houston. They liked the area. Of course, there's a lot going on in Houston,
Lot
so
going on in Houston. Boy,
yeah,
like a
what?
it's
whole
a
lot of
lot.
country.
It's a lot going on
Yeah.
in Houston. But Caleb is like his daddy. Caleb fly under the radar. You know, he low key.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
a
look
homebody.
quiet.
He is. He a homebody. He don't
Yeah.
do anything. So for
Talk about the
him,
Mississippi
it's too
State
much.
experience.
Oh, Mississippi State. So Mississippi State was Mississippi State.
Come on.
Let me see.
Oh no.
Mississippi State is boring. Um,
Yeah, it is. Ain't
it's
nothing out there.
ain't none out there. And I was concerned
Straight
about
up
Mississippi
45.
State. So wait a minute.
Nothing.
You said it's a national. This shit national. Hold on. I got to be mindful of what I say there. Um, let me see what I Mississippi State. I questioned Mississippi State. I questioned Mississippi. Period. Let me just tell you that.
As a
So,
parent, yes.
as a
Especially as a
parent,
mom.
as a parent, as a mom with a brown
Yes.
son, if you get
Yes.
what,
Yes.
okay. So, so being there, I felt a whole lot better from
Yeah.
talking with the coaches that was there, the GAs that was there, and stuff like that. I felt a whole lot better because Ole Miss came and I turned Ole Miss around. Let me just tell you that because I just didn't. No, you know.
Yeah.
So
I done heard the
yeah,
stories now. I'm telling you.
yeah, I know, and I know the I get football players get treated differently.
Yeah.
So I
But
understand
your
that,
kid got to
but
make a drive back to Sims.
Right.
Periodically.
Yeah.
exactly, my child got to come back to Sims, but then also I got to be the parent and I got to be a parent in the stand,
Right.
Yeah.
and just
And daddy
I
got to
don't
come visit.
exactly. So that was like, no, we're not doing Ole Miss. And actually, I asked Mississippi State coach. I was like, "Hey, is this town anything like um Ole Miss?"
Oxford.
Yep,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
is what I said. And they was like, "Oh, absolutely not." They already knew where I was coming from. But other than that, as far as Caleb is concerned, um, his biggest thing is development. So he want to be
Right.
under coaches that's gonna develop him for the next level. So, him and his dad, which me and him have an understanding. I don't really manage the football athletic side of it. I leave that up to
Yeah.
Caslo. Caslo does that. I manage the academic side of it. So I make sure Caleb grades straight, ACT score, all of that, the classes he's taking, because Caleb is going to be an early grad. So Caleb actually graduated in December. So he
Yeah.
signed in December the 3rd.
Okay.
And so a lot of schools is just finding out about that part of it, and that's why he's getting this last minute stuff too. Because we still
Alabama.
yeah,
Mm.
we got Bama and we got Miami too.
Oh,
So
Oh
we are going to
yeah.
yeah,
Miami.
yeah,
You
that's
need a
when I want to
chaperone?
be. But
I know that real.
you
Come
find
on, taking
chaperone.
with you.
Look,
I'm going with you.
look, I told Caleb and Caslo, I said, look, I'm gonna tell y'all how this gonna go when we go to Miami. I said, I'm gonna let y'all do all that football and visit stuff. You just tell them to put mama out on the yacht and
So
y'all can just call me when it's time to
whenever
meet the coach. Other than that, I'm gonna let y'all handle everything else. Like,
might not make it back to the coast.
look, and guess
Look,
what?
hey, you
That
talk
is
about a
okay.
real shit.
That
You
is
gonna really
okay
need to
too. Look, that's okay too if I don't make it back. Look, look, I
do
let him and his daddy handle that. But yeah, we got Auburn coming up,
Okay.
Alabama coming up, and Miami probably at the end. But everything is like so close
Week to
Yeah.
week.
to December. Like he doesn't have room for anything really. And then Colorado will be here for Baker game. So I
Wow.
Okay.
actually, yeah, so they'll be here. They flying in for that to see him for Baker when they play Baker. Which is I think the
Talk about the
18th.
experience of going through the airport and once you get there, what all happens. because a lot of people might not even understand how the recruitment process works. Do they send
So,
somebody to pick you up from the
okay,
house?
so it depends
All
on,
that type
okay,
of stuff.
okay. So I'll take you from the beginning. Usually, all contact initially is with the player. However, Caleb is just made 17. So
Wow.
they can't really do much with just Caleb. They have to go through us as parents. So Caleb will be in the next season before he turns 18. So
Whoa.
yeah. So depending on the age of your child, you'll notice, yeah, the first contact is going to be with the child, but really and truly, it's going to end up being with the parents or whoever the guardians are. But what they do is, I know in Caleb's instance, they reach out to the coaches, and what a lot of people don't understand that I found out is the information these coaches give these schools determines a lot when it comes to them. The
Can y'all hear
film
me?
is good, but what these coaches say about your child is going to hold way more weight than what's on that film. Okay. So what they're looking for is, and this kind of came out of Deion Sanders' mouth himself. They don't want no problems.
Y'all there?
So if you are a
Yeah.
problem child, they will scratch you quicker than anything. They are not trying to deal with problems because what they're giving your child to come to
Y'all,
their school
y'all blanked out for
is
a minute.
it, oh, I'm sorry. I did.
Roger, you
Can you
don't
hear
hear me?
me? Yeah.
Y'all
I
can
can
hear you
hear.
now?
Oh,
Okay.
so did I blank
Everything blanked
out?
out for a second.
Oh, it did. Okay,
That
so
was
can
on your
y'all hear
end.
me?
You better talk.
Oh, it's on
Huh?
my end.
No, that's on Roger end.
Oh, oh, okay. So
I heard
it's
y'all talking a little bit, but it blanked out and then y'all stopped talking.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
But it's your child's behavior. They don't want behavior problems
She
because
ain't hit the mute button, this.
She
no.
on that. I
Oh,
hear everything she's saying.
oh, well, that's
Yeah, I
on
heard
my end.
everything. That's on your
I'm finna
end.
come. I'm finna come back in.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
So behavior problems because what we
Oh
found out
Lord.
is with this, oh, that's me,
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening about
is
the
with
behavior
this,
problem.
with the revenue share money, that's the school money. The school money is the big people money.
Whoa.
So what they're looking at is, okay, we don't want to give a problem our money.
That's facts.
So behavior, I'm telling you, and I will tell these kids that all day and night. Your behavior, your attitude determines your altitude nowadays in this industry, because your money from revenue share got a lot to do. We've talked with several GMs. Your money has a lot to do with not just what we had one specifically to say. We know what you can do on the field, but we want to know what your attitude is like, what your behavior is like, because we got to be able to sell to the people that control this money that you're going to be worth it
One.
is
Right.
what we got to, so
God, God.
that's something that we didn't know going into this, which, Caleb, we don't have any, behavior issues with. But we realized going into this, once we got in the room with several of the GMs, because that's a part of the process too. So all the schools have general managers that you have to talk to, that's one of the big things they look at. But it also got to do with what your coaches in these high schools do. Um, your coaches in these high schools have, one thing I have to say about the school that Caleb is in, which is Mary G. Montgomery, which I sent his coaches a very lengthy thank you letter, because Without them, I don't think Caleb would be at the point that he's at when it comes to this recruitment process. Caleb had a total of 29 Division 1 offers,
Mm.
and 4 of them was, well, no, he got more. He got a lot of SEC schools, but we kind of narrowed some schools out. But he had a lot of Power 4, Power 5 schools.
Yeah.
Um, and but without them speaking highly of Caleb, I don't think, it would have gotten him, and also his development, because a lot of coaches that we talk to, when Caleb gets in the room and they start putting them squares and O's on the board, because that's why I tell them they lose me at. So I'm gonna be in my phone because I don't know what them is on that board when they start putting them
Them
squares
people,
and
baby.
O's on them.
Them people, baby.
And they
Them people.
look,
Yeah, they
baby,
represent people.
I go straight to the
Them
phone and start looking at the
representatives.
phone. Look, I don't know, cause all my babies say, "Well, Mama, that's me right there. You see where that T at? That's me."
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, now I
Tackle.
know what's going on. Okay. Um,
Yeah.
but and then they start talking this language, 3 tech, 4 tech. I'm lost. Let
Yeah.
me go to
Oh,
my phone.
yeah.
But when they get Caleb in a room and
That's a
they're
big boy right
talking
there
to
on that
Caleb,
screen. God,
you
God.
know, they're talking to Caleb, and they'll ask Caleb, okay, they'll draw this line up, I guess. And they ask Caleb, okay, what's happening? What you gonna do? What if you hear what you gonna do? And Caleb can basically give them their whole play. Then the next thing you know, they're like, okay, wait a minute, who your coach? That's what we hear. Like, who's your coach? Because these are our plays. These are college plays. This is what you know. And he'll tell them who his coach is. And he was like, oh, well, my coach taught me that. Or, my D line coach taught me that and stuff like that. So I had to thank the coaches because Caleb has that knowledge to where, like, some of these
He's
colleges are like,
advanced.
look, you got exactly. And they're like, hey, let me get your coach number, because
Oh,
this is
Coach might
not
get a job just for being a coach.
coach gonna get a job, and they are, because this is I'm telling you, this is the stuff that we are hearing in these rooms, and we've had a couple of D-line coaches at these colleges say, you know what, what's your coach number? Let me get your coach number, because stuff that we're trying to teach boys right now in college.
And they 20 some years old and you just turned 17
Yep,
yeah.
just turned 17,
and
and
they
so
can't get it.
nope.
The
And
right
so
school
that's
matter.
that, yeah, it does. And that's what
Coaching mess.
coaching matters. Coaching matters all day and night. That's one thing I will say. Coaching
Oh,
matters all
coaching
day and
mess.
night. And when Caleb was in 8th grade, and Caleb actually supposed to have went to Baker. Well, Baker was the feeder school, but Caleb was at Causey on a transfer. So MGM was his
Yeah,
zone
district.
school
Yeah,
anyway.
home school. Yeah.
Was his home school. But the oldest went to MGM, and I kind of had a thing to where, hell, all three of y'all a year behind each other. Y'all better sit and have a meeting and decide what high school, because I'm not doing all these different schools.
Right.
So they chose MGM, but the coaches told Caleb, like, look, mama, let him come here, and I promise you he going D1. Because I guess the size, he was a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely the
And
size.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
And and they
Go.
was like, we're gonna have him on our resume. We're gonna put your boy on our resume. And that's what's happened. But um, so there's usually the colleges reach out to the school, they talk to the coaches, and then they ask for like your child's transcript to see what their grades are like. The kids have to sign up for NCAA eligibility.
Clearinghouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
so they have to do that part of it just to make sure they're good to play NCAA. So that's something that the child has to do. And then the schools usually they get a code or something, I guess, because the
Yep.
schools ask for that code for the
Yep.
child.
Yep.
And so then once you do that, they can start setting up like official visit stuff. So usually at that point, Caleb is big on relationships. And so the people that are still left in his process is because they've developed the D line coaches have developed a relationship with Caleb. They usually contact Caleb literally every day. Now that time is winding down, I think he probably get contacts all through the day because you know, and but they stay in contact with him, and the schools. Another big thing for Caleb is he we didn't know, and this was probably a failure on our part. Um, but I don't handle the athletics. Caslow usually do that, but he didn't understand the importance of camps. Caleb didn't go to camps.
Wow.
Everything that Caleb got as far as offers came from his huddle film. So in that aspect, a lot of colleges was like they wish they would have been known about him. They didn't know about him because Caleb didn't go to camps. And so my understanding is camps is a thing where you can get exposure as a student athlete,
Oh yeah.
but that's not something that we actually did. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's just something that we feel like if we would have put Caleb in some camps, he would probably be ranked as far as the stars is concerned higher than what he is, but he didn't go to any camps. So everything that he got is basically came from the huddle accounts, the film that was put together on the huddle accounts. And then we found out another thing too is usually like the schools, because of Caleb's film, and we had a couple of coaches to tell us this, because of his film, they was like, no, this kid can't be this good, and we don't know about this kid. And so they end up reaching out to the coach and requesting his whole game film. And then once they got the entire game film, then they was like, "Oh snap, he is this good. This is like every play." And Caleb plays the entire game. So they're like, "Oh, this is every play. This is just not a fluke. This is just not, these clips that he put together to make this highlight tape." And we've had coaches to say, things like, "Okay, well, his highlight tape you know, is good, great, but he got just film, period, that is good as some kids' highlight tapes, that type of thing." So, I would say to get your players out there, I think Caleb had a good coaching staff too that provided, college coaches his information, but also making sure your kids have um, a good social media platform. And when I say good, like we don't like I tell Caleb, people are watching you.
No little
So
Boosie.
okay, well, no, you don't need to be on social media with money running down. I mean,
Yeah.
hey,
No little Boosie.
no little boosie.
No little Boosies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
So
don't need no
he,
little Boosies over here. We don't need them
yeah.
little Boosies.
But they're watching this. This may not even be this kid's persona. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This may not even be what this kid is about,
but
but
that's what he likes.
that's what you're displaying. That's what you're depicting on social media. And so that's what they're paying attention. And they automatically is going to label you. Got to always remember that your skin is brown. They're going to label you as a problem,
Oh
so
yeah.
you don't want that kind of attention. Um, but making sure that your kids have a clean social media platform. One of the big things too that Caleb had was Twitter. So Twitter was the biggest platform, I would have to say, when it came to recruiting and college coaches. And Caleb can kind of tell you more about that, but Caleb followed like hundreds of coaches. That's how he really got out there, is because, like I said, Caleb did no camps. So nobody knew him. So he started following all of these different college coaches and putting his huddle account on Twitter. That's how it kind of all started. And then they started trying to find out who is this kid from Sims, Alabama. And nobody knew what Sims was. Who's this kid from Mary G. Montgomery, and so on and so forth. So then, you start getting contacts from the colleges and from the coaches. Like I said, they reach out to Caleb, and then they're interested. They offer the students, but all offers are not, um, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not
Offer.
committable. They're not
Yeah.
committable offers. Is the word I'm looking for. So I didn't know that. That's something that I learned in this process. All offers are actually not committable offers. So they can offer the kid, but that don't mean that the kid will be able to commit on that offer. It's just kind of like, hey, we like you type thing, or whatever. Um, Not every offer is a full scholarship too.
Right.
That's something to know, that
Yeah.
a lot of parents, if you haven't been through this process, you won't know that every offer is not a full scholarship. So that's where you as a parent have to come into play and see, what does this offer entail for your student athlete. um but they'll offer left and right, like, especially if they see, your kid has some type of talent. And then on top of that, big kids is the thing now. So
Yeah.
that's what they're looking at.
I
They are
can't.
looking at they are looking at this size. They are even, up in Colorado. That's what they're looking at. That's a Big 12 school. However, Big 12 trying to get SEC bodies. And
Yeah.
everybody know them SEC boys are built different. That's how it's always been. You can tell a SEC school when you line them up compared to anybody else, because they built different. They huge. And so that's what they're looking for too. Is they're looking for like a certain height. And Caleb is what, 6'4". And so they looking for that height, because with him being young, they already know we gonna put the weight on him. We gonna put that good weight on him.
Or
That
slim him
height,
up.
yeah, that height we can't. Well, if you look at him, he don't look like he weighs what he weigh, because he's very lean. He got that, he built like his daddy. So he got all that, the muscle and stuff like that. He tall though. And so, at a good time in the season, he'll be like 260. And but he's versatile on the line. So Caleb has played nose guard. Caleb will play tackle. Caleb right now is playing end most of the time. And so just very versatile. So that's something else that they're looking at, is the fact that, hey, we can put a little bit more weight on. He's still got another inch in his growth plates from what we're being told. So he's still got a little bit more to grow. Um And then they putting, they're talking about putting a little bit more weight on him, or whatever, but still keeping
That's
his
fat. That's
Oh
yes,
yeah.
fat.
keeping his burst
Oh
and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Don't
Gotta keep
can't
that.
let it can't let his ankles get big.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
gotta have them skinny ankles.
Not that way. We don't want
Gotta
to put
have them
that weight
skinny
on.
ankles now.
No, 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 no. But but yeah, so just that, just knowing what it is that the schools are looking for too, which I, like I said, I kind of stay out of that part of it. Usually his dad Caslo will get in there, and Caslo is big on, well, where you see my son, because Caslo don't. I will say this: anybody that's talking about playing Caleb at nose guard in college, Caslo is totally against it. Like, nope,
Yeah, they
we
will
ain't doing
change
it.
up on you.
He was like, no, we don't want that, because he already know, especially for Caleb. Yes, he gonna be 6'4", 6'5", but you're talking about on putting him on 300 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm-mm.
plus, talking about sticking him at
Mm-mm.
nose. So he's like, no, we're not gonna be putting that kind of weight on him.
Mm-mm.
Like, he's a
That's
good
dangerous
size.
weight there.
Exactly, that type of thing. So, but he understands that part of it. I don't really
They
understand that part.
but they don't know we eat grits down here. We can't have that kind of weight on us. We
Hey,
can't have that kind of weight on us eating grits.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
like, yeah, so he gets that, and so I kind of let him, hey, he knows, and he's played ball, so I let him kind of handle that part of it. Um
I'm
but
glad you
looking at,
did that. I'm
oh
glad you
yeah,
did that.
I stay out of that. I
Cause
don't
I'm
get
gonna tell
into.
you, a lot of these mamas can get in the way of these kids trying to fight these daddies, and these daddies play, but the mama just want to see the baby just be the top dog, but they gotta grow. They
Uh-uh.
gotta get that that build up. They
Yeah,
just can't
and
be
that's
like
what
mama
you have to.
baby.
But you have to, in this game, you have to know your place.
Yes.
And that's why I
Yes.
say, like, we worked, and I know not everybody has that. Not every child has two active parents. Let me just say that. Whether
Yeah,
that's an active mother or an active father. I get that. Not every child has that. But if you do have a child that can have two active parents, I will say, as a parent, tuck your pride in for your child. You know
oh
what I'm
yeah,
Right.
saying? And you handle what it is that you are good at, and let the other parent handle what it is that they are good at. And
exactly.
you tuck your pride in and keep on going. You know what I'm saying? Because at the
Right.
end of the day, you're doing it for your child. So yes, I don't get involved in that football, as far as the position Caleb plays, how much weight Caleb can put on, where they want Caleb at, all of that stuff. I don't get involved. They didn't already warn me, Mama, your baby gonna come home and he ain't gonna look like your baby. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah, they
already
took.
know
Yep.
his daddy is on that. So I don't
Oh,
have to worry about that, because I know what he's gonna do, and what the part that he's gonna play is gonna be in the best interest of our son. So I let him play his role, and I play mine, and I sit back when it comes to that. And to be honest, most of the visit I sit back, I'm just going to enjoy wherever we going.
Right.
And so
Right.
I don't get involved in all of that part. Um but they when it comes to setting up the visits and things of that nature, they usually have assistants that reach out to the parents and to the player too. So what we did, and not saying that what we did worked for everybody. You have to find your own way of doing things. But what we did is, whenever a coach reached out to Caleb, that coach has Caleb direct number to contact Caleb.
oh
But
yeah.
then Caleb also creates a group chat with that coach and me
Right.
and his daddy. Okay.
Man, that's perfect.
And so that keeps us involved, and that also lets the coaching staff know he got a mama and a daddy,
Right.
you know?
Exactly.
So y'all got to come through us too. We got to be a part of this communication. We also, because it was so many offers, that if Caleb got to the point to where things were getting overwhelming, which it did, to be honest, because he was like, Mama, he was like, these people, they contacted me and I'm in class and I'm not supposed to be on the phone and all this kind of stuff. So it's all that's good as a parent to step in at that point,
Oh yeah.
and that's when Caleb say, hey, contact my mama or contact my daddy. Here go their number, and that type of thing. And then we'll
That's a
get in
good
a
thing.
chat or on a call with them. But the coaches have assistants when they want to set up a visit. So you have, per NCAA rules, a player can have 5 official visits. Um, there's contact periods, which we knew nothing about that type of stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a whole regulations, NCAA regulations, that can affect your child's eligibility.
Right.
So you have to abide by these rules and these regulations. So like there's a contact period where the coaches can only reach out to the players, and it's a calendar, so you can actually go
Oh yeah. Oh
Google
yeah.
and
Yep.
find the calendar.
Yep. The
There's
recruiting
dates that they
calendar.
cannot contact the player can contact them, but they cannot contact the player.
Exactly.
There's dates where visits can be made only during a certain period. The player get 5 official visits. But of course, like for Caleb has done several unofficial visits, especially to schools that are close by. So Mississippi State, Alabama, Auburn, to where he's gone to practices. He's gone up there just for games and things of that nature that's not official. When it comes to the official visit, they are very strict on NCAA when it comes to the rules when it comes to official visits. So they'll reach out to you. Like for instance, Mississippi State is not a plane ride from Mobile. It's only a
Okay.
3.5 hour drive. So for that, they set up a car service. They ask us how many people is going to be on the official visit. They only allow to get like so many rooms per, like everything is rules. So they can only give so many rooms. The player has their own room. So they set up a car service. Car service comes and gets you. It feels good to be a passenger. I'm gonna tell you to where you don't have to drive.
Especially when you
And
bring someone you don't know.
I'm
who
telling you.
you telling? I was just happy to be in the back. I don't have to sit
Mm.
in the front seat. Put me in the back. But they have car service to come get you. So like Mississippi State, we had 2 cars. And the reason why is because it was 5 of us that actually went, and Caleb being long needed to stretch his legs out. So Caleb, they didn't want to put us compact into
They made
one.
it their
Yeah.
own will.
Yeah. Yeah. So we had 2 cars that came and got us. They come pick you up. You get, so like official visit, I want to say is 3 days, I believe it is. So you drive in, we'll drive in on a Friday. Usually you get in, you check into your hotel. They have hotel for you, rooms for you. Like Mississippi State, their hotel was on campus. Colorado hotel was somewhat on campus. They actually have hotels. They like Mississippi State put us up in a hotel that the players actually stay in on game day. Um, and Colorado put us up in a really nice hotel that was pretty much on campus but off campus per se.
Yeah.
But all of that's paid for. They usually get, information from your player, like what it is, what's your favorite food, what's your favorite snacks, what size you wear, and all this because they do a photo shoot, which is Caleb's favorite part.
Ah,
Um, And so you come in
Put
on
your
that
pants on.
Friday,
Put your
huh?
pads on.
What you say? Put the pads on.
Oh yeah, he
Put
put
your
the pads
pads
on.
on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's his favorite part. So you come in on that Friday, you usually check in a hotel. You have dinner, depending on the school. You'll have we've had dinner at coaches' houses, we've had dinner at restaurants, very nice
Like,
restaurants. Or I'll be telling Caleb, hey, baby, you better eat because you're not going to get this at home. Uh,
you better eat this now.
look,
Hey, give your
uh,
mama that croissant over there.
Matter of
look,
fact, give me we
look,
need two
baby,
two two to go plates.
we've looked
Give
at
me that
some
honey butter.
menus. Yeah, we've looked at some menus and we was like, okay, look,
Ooh, they got
we'll know
lobster
what.
tail.
Yeah,
Ooh, they
look,
got
we'll know what some of this stuff is.
lobster.
However,
You
look,
know
baby,
where
you
we
better
from, baby? We
eat.
ain't never seen nothing like this
I'm
before.
telling you, where we at,
Look,
baby?
I said, baby, you
You
better
like my
look. You
grandmama?
better
Where
eat,
We
Caleb.
still use the chitlins.
we
So, you
Ooh,
usually
boy.
have a really nice dinner on that first night. Like I said, depending on the school, every school does it differently. And then Saturday is usually where you have a lot of meetings. Um, if it's during, so some visits we've had was during the summer, the off season, and then we have some during the season. So it's a little bit different. If you do the off season, you usually on that Saturday they have a lot of stuff planned. You go bowling, you you meet the players. They have like a lot of different meetings where you talk to academics of the athletic department. One thing I will say, of all the schools we visited, they have, like, the football players have their own academic team for these
Wow.
schools,
Right.
and stuff. So that's a plus. You talk to the nutritionist, which I've seen the SEC is different. I will say that. When it comes to what they have at their schools. Um, they different. They got different kind of money, I
Yeah,
think is what it
they
is. Because
meals.
Oh, you
yeah,
think?
because they
You think
have
they
like
do?
they have
Man,
these kids have like their own cafeteria with their own chef
I
that
tell them
cooks, like,
every time on the
meaning
show. I tell them,
we didn't had um roast, Boston butts, like they pull them out the off the grill, like. And this is what these kids eat like every day. They have a nutritionist, that and they test your kids to see if they have like any vitamin deficiencies. And then, like, one school in particular, the kids get a shake after every workout, and whatever they need as far as supplements is in that shake. They have dietitians, they have a whole therapy team. One thing that I usually ask about is their psych team. And um the SEC schools usually have a psychologist and a psych team
Right.
that's within their athletic program. That's important.
Right. Mental
And
health
a lot of
is very
people,
important.
exactly. A lot of people don't ask about that, but that's usually my question. So when they start asking me, mama, because they're going to ask, like, mama, well, what is it that you're looking for? And my thing is, I need you to take care of my child as a whole
Right.
person, holistically. Okay. Which means that, yeah, I know you're going to get the physical. I know he going to do what he going to do on the field. You going to build him up or whatever the case may be. But are y'all providing financial literacy for these
Right.
kids? Because y'all are giving these kids money that they
oh,
never seen. They making more than their parents. My child has never had a job, so he don't even look. His deposits come from mom and daddy ATM. That's what we call. So he don't know nothing about no check, no taxes, all of that. So I usually ask them how you take care of a student athlete as a whole. Mental
Right.
health is another part, which is very important because if you get these boys out here and they get some type of injury, then how are you, that's going to affect them mentally. How are
Right.
you going
Oh
to
yeah.
handle that, like if you don't have a mental health team? So that's some of the things that, that's off of the whole football per se and the physical side of it that I look for as a parent. Because if you can't take care of him mentally, then he's not going to be able to perform at his most. He got to be taken care of
Absolutely
mentally
right.
too. And
Absolutely
then
right.
on top of that, if you give these kids all this money and you ain't providing them no financial literacy, it is no reason why any child, whether you go pro or not, any child that plays football should leave college and be broke. There's
Oh
no
Lord,
reason
y'all
why.
heard it
And got
first.
a and all they got is a scat pack.
Hey, they
All they
heard it
got is a
first.
damn scat pack because they gonna get that. I'm
They gonna
telling you,
get that
they.
scat.
Oh yeah, they
They
gonna get the scat pack, baby. Because
they
I
gonna
didn't.
get that scat.
We done been to. Well, we done been to some schools, baby. They got more than scat packs. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, they got Alpinas, Rolls Royce,
Bugattis.
baby, all kind of stuff in the parking
I
lot.
woke up in
But you
a
know
new
the little crew,
Bugatti.
they got the Chargers and the Challengers because they all park together and they get out there after practice and everybody raising their end.
Doing donuts in this thing.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
I said, boy, this
Swerve
is
on them.
funny. This is funny. But
Swerve on them.
I will say this. Like I tell Caleb, you are, don't get me wrong. I want you to reward yourself because you've gotten somewhere that no one else in your family has gotten, like as far as football, and so you're going to reward yourself. So, but we have a reward program set up. So he rewarded himself. I bought him a truck, a Jeep. But that's something all of my kids actually. I told them if you get a full scholarship to college, then I'll buy you any car that you want as long as it doesn't cost more than my car. You can't ride better than mama.
Ah, get
So
off, mama. Keep them
Oh
down now.
Lord
yeah,
Mama, you
Jesus.
hold them back, mama. You hold them back.
Well, go ahead and get you a Bentley, mama, and we can call it a day.
Mama said I
Caleb.
put my pads on first.
Tell you,
So
tell you.
they so far the oldest got a full scholarship, got him a car. Caleb has gotten a full scholarship. So I just recently bought him. But Caleb pushed the limit because Caleb damn near was only probably like 2 grand off from what my car costs. And he was like, that's what he wanted. So I did. I bought him a 392 Jeep
Uh-oh.
Rubicon.
Ooh,
So
I
That's
need
a
a
yeah.
scat.
ride. I need a
That's a
ride.
Yeah,
scat.
yeah, a limited edition. So that's
That's a
what he
scat.
got. But that's just because that was me as a parent. But I told him you reward yourself as you go. So when you sign and you on signing day, he gonna have another reward that he's gonna get. But we're not gonna be in this going through this and you're blowing money. Like
Right.
that, we're not
Yeah,
going to do. And then again, me and his dad have to control it because he's only
he's not old
17.
enough yet. Yeah.
So, but teaching them financial literacy is very important because they're going to see zeros that they've never seen before. They're going to see commas that they've never seen before. And so you want them to be able to manage their money. Um, so that's important when you're talking to the GMs and the coaches at the school and things of that nature. But the official visit they have totally set up It's like I told Caleb, it's a business. They are like salespeople, baby.
Big
Just look at
business.
them as
Yeah.
salespeople because that's what they are.
They
They're
Oh yeah,
buying
salespeople.
that
you.
don't
They're
sound
trying
too
to
good now.
sell you their
Selling.
school and their program.
Yeah.
So everybody, when you're selling something, oh, you're gonna come with all the words. You're gonna come with you're.
Yeah.
They're gonna lay it out, and they do
You're
that.
the best.
They're gonna give you the best, okay? Because that's what they gotta show you. They got to
Oh,
show you that. So you going to eat. I say, I know on these official visits that you're going to gain 10 pounds, ladies.
Wow.
I'm just going to be honest. You are. Because they feed your ass every 2 hours. Every time you turn a corner, you got some damn food somewhere.
I'm saying I'll be
And
knocked
it
out
ain't no
somewhere.
little food. You ain't getting no little fruit cup or nothing like that. Like they got food. Every 2 hours you eating. You eating. That's all you're doing. Um, so, but they set it out. They really do. But you got to be able to read into it. You know what's genuine because you're going to be able to pick up on it. You know,
Oh,
one of the schools, only one did this, where they actually let the parents talk to any of the players that they wanted to talk to in a room with no coaches
to see what it's like.
to see what it's like. Only one school did
Boy,
that. Okay.
that's a good
So
thing though.
but if that's to me, that's how you know you can get a feel for what's real and what's not. Because when you can talk to them kids as a parent
boy, them
and them
kids don't like
kids
it.
open up and give you the truth and rundown, you
Oh
know what I'm
no,
saying?
baby.
Because
I ain't baby, you're not coming here.
they ain't gonna sugarcoat it
I love them
at
kids.
all.
I'm telling
you know? I mean, so that is a plus, because you can really get, I mean, and any question you ask, they are ready to answer any question. And I mean, why wouldn't they be truthful? These kids got the portal nowadays. That's why,
you.
the kids are jumping
Look,
ship
Yeah, they
left
they
and
can
right.
go
keep
when
that
they
shit.
want to.
They can go when they want to go.
Yeah.
Um, so that's one of the big things too, is that second day, usually you learn everything about the school, everything about the program. The boys usually get with their position coach, and talk with their position coach, and they go over wherever they go over. I usually don't participate in that because it's just boring to me. I don't know what they're talking about really. So usually they have something for the moms, and we'll usually all get together. We might be having drinks or whatever somewhere else while they do their position stuff. Um,
I know
then
you got
if it's
it.
during the season, you go to the game. The cool thing about it, the boys get to be on the field with the players, the coaches. Um, they get to be like right there up front, personal. So that's really cool. They have special seating for family. You usually sit where families sit. Um, and that's pretty much your Saturday or your second day, depending on we've done some visits that was like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that just depends on what day it is, but usually that's the second day. And then the third day is usually when you travel back home. So you usually get up, get breakfast, have breakfast with the coaches again. So you have breakfast with the coaching staff, the assistants, and then you get ready to travel back home. And that's pretty much how official visits go. Regular visits is just the player coming up there. That part of it is not covered by the schools, and I think that's an NCAA rule to where the schools can only cover like official visits. So that's the reason why like our unofficial visits where Caleb just go up, like Mississippi State, Caleb would just drive up and do a practice and go watch them practice and stuff like that because it's only 3.5 hour drive from home. So those are a little bit easier. for the player to kind of do on their own. But Castle would go with him for some of those. I don't really do those. Um, you know. Um, but I mean, oh my God, it's a lot. I will say, as a parent, it's a lot to soak in. But and then you have to, on top of that, what you're gonna get, because it's money involved. You get all these people, these agents that's gonna be contacting you. And everybody got a freaking agency nowadays. When I
Yeah.
say everybody, your neighbor across the street start an agency. um, because college football on the collegiate level, agencies are not regulated. On the professional level,
Yeah.
NFL,
Yeah.
agencies are regulated. Like
Yeah.
they have to have degrees, they have to be attorneys or something of the sort, actually to have an agency. And then on the NFL level, the max they can charge is a 3% on the player's money. Collegiate level, they can charge whatever the hell they want to charge. So you got to be very mindful. I'm not for or against an agency or an agent for your player. Um, However, um, let me see how I'm gonna say this. Um,
It's needed.
Watch
you
yourself.
got. I have to
Watch
do that a
yourself.
lot.
Pretty much. I say it for you.
Lord,
I say it for you. Watch yourself. They'll
I
get
have
you.
to do that a lot. You and your child got them to this point.
Oh yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now there are some parents, yes, you may need an agent, because you may not know how to represent your
Exactly.
child.
Yeah.
You may not understand lingo and things of that. Everything, like I explained to Caleb, this is a business, son. This is your job. It's what it
Yeah.
is. So I'll
Yeah.
tell him too, like, you're going on a damn job interview is where you're going. When you're going to these schools, you're going on a job interview. I say, don't you get your ass out there like I ain't get you no good education. You don't know how to talk. I said, you better open up your mouth and you better talk. Don't get out
Best
here and don't know
behaviors.
how to talk to these people, you know? And so the agent part of it, it is some agents out there that are good. Um, and it's some out there that they're all they want to do is take all these kids' money. So the money part of it, the way it works, collegiate wise, NCAA, the judge, they had the ruling that came out, I think it was June or July, I believe it was, of this year, where they gave the schools, all the different schools, depending on your Power Five, Power Four, you got X amount of dollars. Okay, that's revenue share money. So I had to learn this part of it because this is the part nobody really will explain to you. Nobody is really going to tell you. So your child has a scholarship. That's a different set of funds. Okay, that's provided by the school. That's scholarship money. Of course, you want your child to have a full scholarship. Why am I going to play ball for you if you cannot pay for all of my schooling? All of the schooling, books, fees, everything is included. Football players get a stipend. A lot of people don't know that on their scholarship. Okay. Because they need your job to be ball. They do not need you out here trying to work at McDonald's or Walmart or whatever the case may be to make extra money. So they do give football players a stipend. Okay. I think it's NCAA regulated, so it's kind of across the board. They pretty much all get the same thing. So if they stay on campus, it's a different stipend compared to if they stay off
Off
campus.
campus.
If they
Yeah.
stay on campus, they get $800, $900 a month if they stay on campus. And hey, you're not paying for dorm, you're not paying for your apartment, depending on the school. Some of these boys Football players stay in apartments on campus. Okay, they're not dorms; they are
I need
apartments, and we have
I need
to.
Exactly.
somebody to give me a stipend now.
I'm telling you. Let
Yeah,
me go out
if
and
they
work on my
stay
knees
off
real quick.
campus, they get, I want to say it's like 1,900, 2,000, or something
Yeah,
like that a month if they stay off campus. So that scholarship, that's a different check. They get a different time of the month. Okay. Then you have revenue share money. Revenue share money is the money, and this all of this is researchable. So do your research. I'm that parent, which Casla lets me handle this part of it. I'm going to get online. I'm going to research it. Everything is public record. What players get NIL is public record. What the revenue share that the school get is public record. All of that's online. You can research it. You can find it out. The players, they have to be put into NIL dot, what is it? NIL dot something. It's a web portal where that it determines your player's worth and your player's value. Okay. That determines their NIL money. So I'm gonna talk about that in just a second. But revenue share. So most of the schools, Power Four, Power Fives, got $20.5 million revenue share. That was the judge's order. um that between that, because most schools athletic program is football usually get the largest percentage of that 20.5 million, but it's actually revenue share for athletics in general. So say for instance, this Power Four school, their football program may get 70% of that. So they're going to get about 14 million. Okay. Of that 14 million that football gets, then they determine how they're going to divide that up amongst their players. That is strictly revenue share. That's another check. So your players pretty much get like 3 checks a month, is the way it works. So every school is different on how they divide it up. We've been to some schools to where they split, say for instance, the number I gave was 14 million. Offense gets 7 million, defense gets 7 million. And then they divide it amongst the players on, if you start, starting players get a certain percentage. Um, Other players get another percentage. They may have incoming freshmen get a different percentage of that amount of money. Some schools that we went to, they do it exactly how the NFL does it. So on offense, your quarterback is your highest paid. Your quarterback gonna get the bulk of the money.
Mhm.
Then your O line. So they do it that way, the way the NFL does it. On defense, your D line get paid the highest because that's the way the NFL does it. D line get
Oh
paid
yeah.
higher
Right.
on defense. So different schools do it different ways when it come to that. Usually the GM kind of goes into more detail on how they actually do it. So we've heard it different ways depending on the school, but that's the revenue share money. Um, so then outside of revenue share, that's another check that they'll get. So that's the second check. So they get the stipend from the scholarship a month. Then they get revenue share a month. Then there's NIL money. So NIL is the player's name, image, and likeness is what it is. Most of your freshmen, especially from the state of Alabama, because this is an Alabama high school.
You're on the water, man. Hold on.
Hold on. Man, this is big time news here, Rock. Speaker,
Yeah,
we can't hear you right now. You probably went out.
yeah. You went out.
Oh, you probably went dead. You know how this show do, right?
Oh,
She
he's
still
chilling.
on?
Let's
Can't
see.
even tell she on.
Yeah, she's still on. I don't think
Yeah, I am. I am. Somebody
Oh,
keep
okay.
trying to call me, so it
That's
just throws
what.
me.
somebody called you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
happens.
So, if you watch my page, we're basically building Caleb's brand. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because that's going to play into the NIL part of it. So for Caleb is K9 because Caleb his number is 9 or whatever, but it's the whole dog and
Okay,
veracity
then
is the
dog,
piece. And
dog,
yeah, and
K9.
and he's kind of, they've kind of labeled him like the old line bully, or whatever. And that's just because he's basically pancaked a couple of old linemen, and we have, you can't block the bite. So
I
I'm,
did.
yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of the game though. And I get told this by all the coaches that I talk to, but I don't mind sharing information. So I'll tell anybody that's listening to this. Get your child a LLC and a nonprofit organization before they start college.
Mm,
Because them to you want them to be paid. They're paid 1099. So all their money is 1099. Revenue share is 1099. NIL is 1099. So they are getting paid as a contractor. No taxes are being taken out of that money. Okay. So why would I let you pay my child all that money under their social security number?
right.
No, you're going to
It don't work.
pay.
Okay.
Exactly. You're going to pay them under their business, which is their brand. You're going to pay them under their LLC. That way, their LLC is going to pay them.
Right.
Okay. So, that piece of advice I'll give anybody. Okay. Do not let
Makes
them pay
sense.
your child all of that money under their social security number. Get them an LLC. And then you can also go ahead and get them a nonprofit organization, which I've done for Caleb, because your nonprofit organization is going to feed into your LLC. When they start doing things and holding camps and making appearances and all this kind of stuff like that,
Go
like
back
you're
into
gonna
it.
have tax write-offs basically, because
Exactly.
it's gonna be money and you're not trying to have all of that money under your child's social security number. um so for the NIL portion of it, that's a different bank because that's based on companies that wants your child or wants the student athlete to
Exactly.
partake in their branding. Okay. So they'll pay you. So say for instance, and it kind of starts locally. And that's the reason why, like here in our community in the Sims area, they know Caleb, you know. And that is building that brand, building that image, building that likeness. Okay. Because when Caleb goes to the next level, who's going to be the first people to support him? It's going to be the people in the community because that's who
Right.
know him. That's who know how he's played and where he come from. Okay. Um, but most freshmen don't really have NIL deals or big NIL deals. Now, some colleges that we've talked to automatically have NIL for every player based on their sponsor. So, for instance, Nike is the sponsor for this particular college. Nike may already offer so many millions of dollars to the football team when it comes to NIL because the football team is sporting Nike gear. So when they're wearing, they get this big ass sports package, like player package. They get all this gear, shoes, sneakers. Then of course they get all the football stuff, but just outside of that, they get like all this other gear. So you start rocking all of this gear, you social media presence is important.
You have to show that you're wearing it. I get it. Oh yeah.
Show your teeth.
She must got another phone call.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, this is vital. Y'all, this vital information. This ain't, some people say, man, boy, this good. No, this vital. Because now if you get taxes, now you got to pay back taxes because you didn't know. The IRS ain't gonna say, oh, don't worry about it, man. You ain't know. They gonna get you. So this is very important information, man. Always, man, on this show, parents coming on giving us information, first-hand information that we need for our kids to be successful.
Everybody need that information.
Exactly.
Even if you got your Boost Club kid, you need that information.
Saying for real. Man, we joke on here a lot, but this right here ain't no joking matter. I can tell you that. This
money.
Is real. Yeah, it's money, man. And y'all, we talking about millions of dollars. We talking about here.
Well, we on a 5-hour tour.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get Shanika back on because I'm pulling up
Financial
down.
advisor.
Well, no, it's more. We need to do another show tonight. If she can come back, because I'm down here. I'm about to do my volleyball game. Yeah, we'll get her back on. Hit her in the inbox, Roger. And
come back. I can't hit the inbox yet. I gotta wait till I get off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So come back. Yep.
And then so she can bring Caleb on.
Yeah.
We'll just do a show for him tonight and or whenever.
Oh, she on?
Yeah, I saw the private. Yeah, it probably knocked out. It probably knocked out, right? It got knocked out. Let me get on in here. I got to get this game going. These people down here. A lot playing dumb boy today. But yeah, inbox her. Yeah, inbox her, Rod, so we can get her back on. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll get her back on tonight. Yeah, inbox her on Facebook.
We're gonna try to make it earlier.
Yeah. As soon as I get out of here. I ain't gonna be here for about an hour.
We're gonna try to come back by what? By 7:30, 8 o'clock?
Somewhere up in there, 7. Well, this game's over with by 5. I'm just saying, whenever.
Okay.
I'll let you set that up, Roger. But man, we finna go on sign off. I'm telling you, man, great show today. We coming in with part 2. Next, me and Roger gonna have Caleb Morris on with his mom and his dad, if possible. But tell you, man.
Oh yeah.
I am KT Thornton.
I'm Roger Moore.
And y'all, we are out of here, y'all.
Peace. That was Shamika.
Oh yeah.
Scripts here, folks. A little bit of misdirection, number 2. Corey Barber takes it in around left end. One touchdown, Blake Shopfield. 5. And big play is put another one in. Time to execute now, man. Nasir Ray in the slot. Good shot. Goodness, Carl Barber, grab me loose. Ready to run? Ready to run? Oh, goodness. Good run. Good for a loss. Yeah, 3, 4. I think they may have his edge. cover now. Got Barber to the near side. Got Trips left. There's a fade to Barber. He is tied up. They cut there. Did he catch it? They're saying touchdown Cougars and very, very good. Yep. Pass covered 10 yards. Well, I think a one-handed catch, actually. He caught it. Just